Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio number 19, MacBook Pro View number 19, and um, we'll just start off today. First of all, Kilauea is glowing, Popo's glowing, Fuego was doing stuff. Um, Yesterday at least on like yesterday, Popo went off on the stream. Or it went off while I had it on the stream. It just seems really obvious we're coming to a head. I'll say this: I was playing video games earlier. Counter Strike's an issue, right? But um, because of the community, and I keep getting harassed. But then I like it. Battlefield was fun, and this is like the first. Like, there's been times where I feel like I've lost because the game cheated me over, and like this time I'm pretty sure this guy's a cheater, and it's someone named HBO Max won the game. And so I reported them, but it's like um this is what I'm saying. Like, I guess I could be focused on other stuff instead of instead of what I could be focused on a number of things, I guess. Right now I'm trying to heal my leg, and I'm just trying to be comfortable while I heal my leg. And I'm pretty sure I've made like the Bible make as much sense as someone probably could. And like I'm like doing I you know so as this is going on too, like this is what's happened today. um let's refresh here. Here's hailing in Rome, flooding in Taiwan. This is in Taiwan, like a Taiwanese Italia Taiwan. This is just how it forms up. Hail in High Bay in China. So hail in China, Italy. Um, all right. Hold on. All right. Hail in Spain. Like large hail. This isn't just tiny hail. Kim Castro, how do you say hail? Granny's O or Granny's Ada? Like yo da. It's like yo grannies. I'm grannies. Granny's Ada. Granny, like, cause Kim Castro does all the weather. And whether like in Spanish, and she's being used to troll me, and then I'm responding back in real time, and she's looking kind of like flush there, looking a little like she's blushing or something in this thing. This is a new thing. Yeah, actually she is. She does look like that. And like this was in my story and pictures yesterday, like, and I'm pretty sure like people are making points to me, and like using the World Cup as an opportunity to do so. And she's like some weather lady that they're using to like make some kind of point. It literally even says she's a seal. And so I'm like breaking the seals of the book of, no, I mean Jesus is breaking the seals of the book of Revelation, and I as the overcomer am overcoming at the seven churches of Asia. And like I'm assuming that when Kim Castro breaks, um that's like probably one of the seals or something breaking, but that could also just be me being funny and like, why aren't you covering this? I invited you to come do like either unserious like butt stuff, or like serious, hey, I can affect the weather. And then she's just being used at like a distance to harass me. It seems like, so I'm like, okay. Uh let me like here at the end of everything like make my point. I believe I'm going to win whatever kind of contending this is, but let me just like make it clear that I was nothing but funny and sexy to you. And that's true. And I also helped teach people Spanish. granizo and granizada. That's hail. And El Bad Gamer would mean like not a. That's like not a good gamer in Espanol. Oh, did I lose to cheaters? And I'm just artistically trolling? Oh, okay. You know, this shit's funny. I mean, it's not really like the sad part's not funny. The cataclysm isn't. The ice falling out of the sky, that's a bit funny to me. But I mean, it really feels like poetic justice. I just, is it fire from the sky? I think whatever was the lightning. I genuinely like I believe in like we're here at the end and I'm doing the overcomer thing, and I'm like I don't understand why aren't the local weather people am I the news? Am I the news and you just pretend? Here, I'll start back up here where you can see more of the hail. Here's hail in Rome. Or it's a romance language and I'm being romantic with my baby girl Kim and I'm saying like granizo. Okay, Kim, here let me teach you something. Grandine and grandinata. Oh shit. Also, look at look at the ice and those nails. You know, Jesus. Uh what am I, Wolverine on them? I got like I like hear my claws through the computer. They're icy with it. Say like icy Sub-Zero without a mask or something. And then the last time I was saying that there was an earthquake in Russia. So, all right. Flooding in Taiwan. Is this normal, Kim? Hold on, wait. Let me bring back up baby girl Kim Castro here. Hold on. I'll show you what I'm also talking about just real fast. So here's how this looks on my phone as I do this. Those are the earthquakes down there. I didn't even talk about the earthquakes. Here's Alessandro Ambrosio doing some bullshit. Here's in the video game Cyborg Punk. Here's the like flamingo that is on my refrigerator. Here's Cara del Toro being my big girl and saying, "Hate that I made you love me, but you're my big girl. How could I not love you? She's my big girl, but also she's like pissing me off to an extreme degree. You know what I mean?" Uh, all right. Here, you could even watch this stream. Look, are you feeling kumquatty today? And then it ended up Adriana Lima ended up. It looks like look at how good that all goes together there. So just making some kind of orange point, an orange and a dog thing. Feeling kumquatty today. Look, anyway, you could watch the movie Triple X Return of Xander Cage and then look at the thing on Cyberpunk, and then it'll make sense because it's just pulling concepts out of my mind that wouldn't have made sense congruently, like all together. But now you can see it's all coming out of my head because people are just stealing from my reality or something. Something's going on. Maybe an AI is designing it. Anyway, here's Wolfie Cindy. We already been doing this in the thing. Girls just don't wanna have fun. Oh, girls just don't wanna have fun. And she's sunning her feet. And then there's like the what does that say? It says Mexico's best kept secret, but I'm here in America, and I know it, whatever it is. And then there's some koi fish there. Um, hey, and look, it's Nina Dobrev. It's Nina Dobrev. I mean, Nina Dobrev. Um, and I'm pretty sure that's where the kumquatty thing, her and Triple X in my head, is where the kumquatty thing from here comes from. Just like I'm pretty sure the face is Rihanna. Oh, and here's Kim Castro. Here's Kim Castro. You could have watched this on the stream. You know what I mean? But it really look, it says it's all about the touch. Dynalar. Am I a dynamo? That says Arsenal, but am I a dynamo? I heard that there's a dynamo in Ukraine, and I heard that Russia's getting their ass whooped recently. So I'm like, am I the dynamo? And that's like the yellow the dynamo, and I'm like the orange the dynamo. I'm trying to figure this out, but it really is all about the touch, and I'm like, it's kind of. Are you gonna, Kim? Are we a couple yet? What are we doing? Look, it says Memorial Park on the wall because it's all just coming out of my head. And look, here's Kim Castro giving a thumbs up. Um, she's saying she didn't know that she was in the game, so she blinked, but then um, it's all about the touch, and I got the touch, and so feel the chemistry. All right. Um, I look, I'm pretty funny. I know. Here's the Rihanna thing that I was talking about. It's all about the touch. Look, it literally says horse gang. So you know I'm talking about doing horse stuff with my hot babes. And like I don't think time works the way that people tried to do some stuff where they're like putting me in some kind of seventh hell, but then I just ended up having the power of Yahweh, and then it ended up being the end of the Bible, I think, on them. But I do enjoy all the phallic and sexual, well, phallic imagery. I don't, that's the, I imagine it being me, because that's all I can do. Gal is imagine currently. I do imagine Gal Gadot. Imagine. Remember when she did that? uh, all right. Look, Nicola, taste the love, or whatever. And then I'm pretty sure it's like it's a Nicola. Here, this one. Uh, this one, right? I'm pretty sure the in the like and then that's where the beauty thing is. It could be some kind of Nicolations thing too. She's a dog activist. I don't know, like I don't know what's going on with the dogs thing, but also it could just be because she's a fiery Latina. Um, Possibly. I don't actually know. People are bullshitting. We're in a lab, but we're not at all. We're on Earth. Oh well, what are we? I'm in the kingdom of heaven, and then people are trying to make me think we're anywhere else by like hijacking my reality. So I gotta in the Bible on them, and then we really are in the kingdom of heaven. But they're telling me I'm in uh Texas, but I think that's just some cyborg punk thing saying like the tech is my sis or sis is tech or something. Do I have a sister? Just like, would you guys stop this, please? Whatever you're doing here. Um, all right, hold on. What was I doing? Oh, she looked like this girl that I kind of pulled up earlier. Now that I look at Kim Castro and I like, hold on, let me go through all the hail and destructive earthquake stuff real fast. What did I say? Maggie Pepe. Man, this shit's blowing up in everybody's face, isn't it? I literally thought it was. I couldn't tell earlier when I saw it. I was like, "Are they fucking lying and saying earthquake stuff is happening?" And this says Felipe Gali. Uh, Gal, you know anything? Gal Gadot. Um, the like where the it looks like an earthquake. I mean, it looks like a war zone. And then I was like, I couldn't tell because one of them it literally looked like one of those targeted strikes Israel does, where it's like there's like a hole in the fucking wall, specifically in like someone's apartment. But then I saw other videos and it really does look like it. Um, it really does look like this is actually happening. Um, but I wanted to, and I can't tell because how could like you the like information systems aren't being truthful anymore. Like this doesn't have to tell me anything truthful. Like nothing has to be truthful according to like something like you know what I mean? So this is why cuz something's trying to make some kind of point and like I'm pretty sure you're attacking into me here and even if you believe I'm just a person in Houston, Texas in America in 2026 and not Yahweh in the kingdom of heaven, like whatever you're doing is wrong and it's causing problems and I'm putting my foot down on it. But and it's like you're seeing this happen because something has hurt me significantly. And I've already said what I think. Look at this. But hold on, we'll look at that in a minute. But I wanted to I mean I've been screaming about this. People don't want to even treat me like I exist. People treat me like I don't exist. That's part of the problem. Um I don't know if I'm just looking at a Latina and I'm like, oh, Kim Castro. But then here I was like, Kim Castro look. Why does she look? It's her lips. Kim's lips here, and then I'm like, this girl's lips. Are you secretly Venezuelan, Kim? Is that what I'm? Is that the? Because I saw this earlier and I was like, what do I have to learn here? Why is this showing this to me? She's clearly a Latina, but I mean, supposedly, I don't know. They're making people in labs these days. I literally, I'm just like, um, if that's actually the case, can at least people be honest? You know. But okay. Hmm. Not everybody in the laboratory has the same features. That's what they used to call ethnicities. So I'm like trying to explain this to people and figure shit out. And now when I'm talking like this and you're like, "Wait, are we already in the where what the fuck?" And you're like, "Yeah, welcome to whatever fucking stupid mind game you tried to play it on me and the earth is like literally like in upheaval as like fuck." All right. Is it like I can see the lips are they don't have the same kind of exact lips that I do, you know what I mean? Um but like they got kind of similar lips, so I'm like the fuck. All right, anyway. I just noticed that as I was like sharing these things from this girl and I'm like and then I was like it's what I just said, okay? And I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on here, but I don't think I'm that far off to say that something is going on. uh, how would I say that in Espanol, Kim? Um, okay. Uh, well, and this is also what I'm saying, where it's like they have weather people and they're like, no activity is expected within like at this set next 7 days, and like we're in a reality where right now there could actually just be like a fucking hurricane out there, and like they could just be trying to lie, and there's nothing that forces them to be honest at this point that I know of, because I can see the reality around me is lies and shit. So I'm like, uh, hi. Um, but wow, Kim Castro, you look beautiful. um, it's all about the touch, isn't it? It's all about the touch. Wow. Um, okay. And like, look, it's saying like, Lord, be the shield of every home and grant strength to every family that needs you today. Protect us always. And then I'm like, I'm pretty sure someone attacked me, and that's why this is happening. So I'm like trying to get people to engage what I'm saying, and they're just bullshitting. I mean, am I like, we're at the end of the Bible. I'm doing the overcomer thing from Revelation 2 and 3. So like whatever group of people is attacking me, I believe the point is that you're causing the end of the Bible and you're verifying me. And the earthquake is when that's like finalized, and then the seventh seal is when the throne, like the earthquake is like, I guess like the that's the sixth church thing, and then the seventh church thing comes after that. That's the seven seals breaking. Is it normal for baseballs in Fort Morgan or what? All right, hold on. Let me just go through the stuff today. That's what I was doing, but I really did. I was like, why? Like, is there something like it has to do with like someone wants to control like I believe someone wants to control breeding, and that's for Yahweh. And then like someone's just attacking me. They like whoever's doing it being shitty and being attacking and like not fixing stuff, or like, hey, here, let's provide a reality that works for people. And then they're using that power to take over instead. And it's like, well, I think it's probably, if you've attacked me like this and I'm the one making the most sense and I'm the one saying this and I don't hear anything else and you threw me in jail, and am I doing the thing from the end of the box? I think it's my authority, and I'm taking it back and I'm putting my foot down, and we're gonna have a world that works, or we're gonna have a kingdom of heaven, which is the that's the way you make the world work. Is it's like, this place doesn't fucking work. God controls it, and then instead of whatever, like I already went over a thing. There was something trying to do earlier. Like, hold on. Here's a good. Also, I'm trying not to like. I don't want to scrunch my face, but when I'm on X, I'm just like, Urgh. I make that face. I don't like it. It doesn't make my face feel. It's not comfortable. It's like an uncomfortable thing to do with my face. Um, it's not like an uncomfortable thing. It is uncomfortable. It starts to be stressful. I think you can see it on people's faces who do it. Um, did it really not? Did I really not get another shot of it? Okay, maybe this is the only shot you get, only screenshot that you get of this. But oh yeah, here. I just didn't get two in there. So this one is the America account on X posted something. Sounds pretty reasonable. Anyone who hates America must be removed from America. And I've been saying I hate whatever's going on because something is using America like a machine to attack me here in America, and I'm an American, and Elon Musk is either someone born in a lab to attack me from people that I know, or someone born in South Africa, and then he's saying shit that doesn't engage what I'm saying, that goes against what I'm saying, doesn't fix my problems, and is like he's just some random figurehead for a bunch of fucking assholes trying to attack me with a bunch of money. So I'm demanding this shit ends in the name of Yahweh, because you're seeing like someone with the power of God is more important than someone with a bunch of money, because the power of God is also, all the money goes to Yahweh at the end of the Bible. And you can see where we're almost at because the dumbass actions of people like Elon and whoever's been attacking me. So they said this, and someone is saying whatever, and then like the next thing later is this, and it's like commie cunts and jihadi goat fuckers that hate our country have no place here. That is all carry on. Are we English? All hail God Emperor Trump. And and then here's the baseball hail, like in the Bible thing. And so God Emperor Trump, is that the 666 thing? And he's just is he literally an AI now? Did he die 2 years ago during the assassination thing? And they're like people from other places are trying to keep it going so that they can keep stealing the country. Like I'm pretty sure that's what happened, but the sixth seal earthquake is the thing where all that ends for sure, and then the seventh seal is like the end of the Bible thing. Okay, here, hailing in Rome. Here's someone like a Japanese account sharing it. Here's this. I saw this. I Bing Bao. It says high bay 625. Entire province battered by hail for 20 minutes, and this is like multiple big hailstorms in China recently. Alright. You can see hail in China, hail in Rome by a Japanese account, another Japanese account sharing hail in Rome. Says Italy fan. Kiezaru. A sudden evening downpour. Are the Japanese going places to see if what I'm saying is true? Is this why am I taken up on a cloud and it's ANN? Like the Japanese thing? I don't know. It could be. Violent hailstorm hits Rome. Hailstorm Calabria. Rome. Also, Europe's dealing with a heat wave, so it's like the thing that it says in the Bible in Revelation, where the sun is currently scorching people with its heat, while ice is falling from the sky. While there's something to do with fire, there was everything seems to be on fire. Multiple cities are burning. About 5 months ago, the thing started with Iran, where that fake supreme or whatever, I'm assuming the Elon or whatever the fuck is going on, everything is like ending, I'm pretty sure, and people are just lying about it on the news because they fucking are evil and have their own human interests in the world instead of engaging what I'm saying. Kim Castro, is that you? Or are you actually fund like like hot babe wifey mistress lady or something. I don't know. You know what are you? What are we doing, babe? Or just a weapon, just another sexual trap. I'm trying to figure this one out. So I'm like, but I'm pretty sure I'm ready for this. Ready for the kingdom of heaven here to kick off, so I don't have to like question everything. Be like, is the weather lady that I'm like asking to verify the lightning thing too? That I'm also like, well, hey Kim, is she a sexual trap? Okay, I gotcha. Here it's. Well, that's what I'm working on figuring out. It's like Alessandra Ambrosio. Oh, and then look, hey, someone named it's the AO thing. And then look, it's Halen in Rome. And remember what it says on Alessandra Ambrosio's thing, right? Alessandra Ambrosio, does it say something about Brazil? No, it says Rome pays off. Rome pays off. Look, I'm pretty sure this is my kid and she's wearing Brazil stuff. What a weird reality. All right, anyway, Rome pays off, you know, my kid that I didn't know that I had when I was. How the fuck? Oh, is that my kid or is that? I mean, I or did you guys do some stupid bullshit? Whatever it is, it's about to end. Oh, because if I prove the fake pope is pissing off Jesus, people actually probably, you know, there's probably some people that do believe in Jesus, and it's like, did y'all piss off Jesus so much he made the next, like, I'm the actual pope, and like, whatever the fuck they did, you know why I'm the actual pope? I mean, I don't even think I'm the actual pope. I think literally I'm Yahweh on the throne is whatever. So whatever they did, the world is about to end. That's why you need to like you know what I'm saying? There's a burning lake thing for the people that are attacking me. For Satan and his angels, you know what I'm saying? Okay, here's more in Rome. But this absurd hailstorm in Rome, well, what about the one in Milan recently? I mean, like, since right before the World Cup, and then everything just got, like, way more, way crazier. Like, you've seen it happen live on the live stream. So, Kim, you want to verify this? You're a local weather person, right? Or I don't, you know, are they treating Houston like some kind of battlefield and like these are their soldiers? They're like the Haven troops and in whatever and Metal Gear, and they're like they think it's some military attack on my reality to get in close and like fuck with the weather. Like, no, he doesn't know anything about though. He's not saying, you know what I mean? He didn't know what it is, and then meanwhile it's just like fucking hailing everywhere, and they aren't even telling you. This isn't on the news. None of the news people are telling you about how much it's hailing or how much the earthquake or whatever. They're all fucking owned by the people that have interest in not telling you this because they run the world and rape everybody into death. That's why you still die. You don't have the resources to not live forever. I mean, to live forever because the fucking people in charge like are wolves and steal and cause like they fuck up the thing. You could have that system and they don't even have that. They don't even have that. Does that make sense? That's why I'm like, fuck, this is so stupid. Give me the kingdom of heaven and not whatever stupid bullshit where it's like I'm looking at the kingdom of the world, you know? You can see the size of the hail that they're sharing. All right, now that's actually now we're getting to that's Rome. Now we're getting to the size of the hail in Coruña, Spain, in Galicia. Oh, here's a soccer field covered in hail. Do I believe this? No. This is why I'm saying like there needs to be some it doesn't look real to me for various reasons, but I'm saying like there should be like there should be something. I can't tell like this I'm trying to do the best that I can to share reality. But like literally there's something around me trying to force unreality. It seems. Is it the God Emperor Trump thing? Cuz I don't like pretty sure is he the Beast Emperor that gets melted in a burning lake in Revelation? Like, you know what I mean? Like, Jesus, it looks like this shit's about to end. Like, in and fire and ice. Doesn't it say that in Revelation? Fire and ice. It looks like there's a lot of fire and a lot of ice recently. You know what I mean? Now, remember, I did this 7 years ago and they threw me in jail on lies. And I'm pretty sure that's the beast. That's the fifth head of the beast, and then the seventh and eighth head is what they're doing now, where it's like they're ignoring me, and I'm assuming they've gone super far overboard and attacking me. It looks like it, and they're bragging about it, and then in real time, like the earthquakes and hail and shit are happening again, and so you can see it. It's like for the second time, along with the what happened over the 7 years, where like I've been doing lightning lab stuff and like, you know. So also this says, oh, here, Kim. Igual que hace 20 años, 20 años en 2006 or something, granizada, hail, tremendous in June, tremendous hail in June, or is that about right, Kim Castro? Oh, wait, Kim Castro? One of my fiery Latina girlfriends, correct? Or no? Just a lady on the TV that I think is attractive, but is like obstinately fighting reality to like not engage what I'm saying when I'm mostly just at this point like, yes, she's attractive, but I'm like, okay, is the weather lady not gonna engage? What the fuck? Am I affecting the weather? She's not gonna engage the weather? Are you kidding? And then it's like, yeah, they're kidding. They're doing Death Stranding baby bullshit. And I'm like, oh, fuck. God, name punk reality shit. Okay. Well, um, all right. We'll just read real fast. What it says here is just like 20 years ago in 2006, tremendous hailstorm in June. What happened in 2006? I'm sure plenty. All right, here's what is this? And I'm like trying to figure out are they real people? I can't tell because like I can click the thing here, I can go to this. We can see maybe. Like kind of what I'm trying to say is that like it says periodista, journalist, communication and events. It's an older account as far as it's been around since 2010, so maybe it's real. I don't know. They could all be made up by AI. AI could be generating them in real time, I guess, but probably not. And this is also why I'm like, well, I'm recording stuff from my reality in real time, but it does look like this is indeed happening. Again. The again part is that like last time what they did to take shit so far overboard is that is like I'm pretty sure is what makes this time the end of the Bible. Because mostly last time I just wanted whatever was going on with like the females that like whatever was going on with Stephanie Yostin and the females like and like where it felt like something attacked me in the game and like now it's like my reality. I can just show the things that they were saying that I was like crazy for 7 years ago. I can just show on camera. It like you're crazy that you're even fucking trying this. I can't believe that you're trying like and I don't mean crazy in a good way. I mean like you're just stupid. It's not crazy, it's stupid. You didn't think this was gonna happen, basically. You tested God and God ended up being real. And you've given reason as to why all the events happen now. That was what was lacking prior to whatever the thing that they did that is like so far overboard. I don't even want to know until we're all done with everything, but I can guess.
Pegas en la cabeza y te mata, colega.
Mi coche.
No creo que los coches lo agonen, ¿no?
No, los coches van a terminar esto, una mierda, ya te lo digo yo.
Dios.
Está cayendo el mundo. Mira el tamaño de esto, por favor.
I think this is, I don't know where this is, but I'm not sure that this is in the same place, and it's saying rain and hail. Here, we can check. Oh, Mexico. Yeah, Mexico City, rain and hail. La Minerva, named after another deity. All right, I'm sure Yahweh's like, would you guys stop this shit? They named that one recent storm, the one that if I like pull this up, it'll probably be on the thing here. Where they're like, no, this one's Higgos. I was like, are they naming this because the thing from like Death Stranding 2 Higgs? Like, it's headed straight for Tokyo, Hideo. Hide with an O at the end. And then this also, so is Mekhala. They named it Mekhala, and that's even the name of some like female uh female thingy, like dude, lightning deity or something. I mean, that's just something that people are trying to take the power of God and apply it to females that are like brazen enough to fuck over everybody's reality for a little bit of like funding in the game at this point. Okay. More. 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 Oh, I I guess Kim Castro, my beautiful weather lady here in Houston, Texas. Me Misamiga? Okay. The word of the day, algarazo, intense, noisy, and brief precipitation of rain or hail after which the sun shines. Here, let me just one of the reasons that I'm doing this is let's go back to what I've been dealing with over the past, I don't know how long here. Oh, first of all, what a sexy Joker lady. Oh my gosh. Really gets my weather um Joker weather gears going. Oh. Um Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm just trying to like find this stuff where Kim, because for a while Kim was just teaching Spanish. That's all she was doing. She was just teaching Spanish. Um uh Maybe it was all the way back when I was doing like lightning labs a lot more around here. Is probably around here. Probably if I clicked some of the it's somewhere in here. Yeah, I'm just mostly like trolling Kim because she kept doing like, oh, today's Spanish. Oh, here's maybe a good one. Is this it?
Meteorologist Kim Castro, tropical storm.
Oh, bilingual media. She really wants to make the point about that. Yeah, am I the guy on the throne of existence and people are like, let's make it harder on him after whatever, instead of like, let's get a single contiguous like existential thing, kingdom of heaven together that makes sense. I'm pretty sure there's like a universal translator that should work in everybody's head, but doesn't because of whatever stupid bullshit has happened. All right. Or as it says in the thing, where it's like, what is that? Oh, look, it's timeline bilingual. Where it says in the thing like tongues like they're speaking in diverse tongues, but then they all like understood it or something. I'm pretty sure it's like just have it in your head and it works. I'm actually trying to find the spot where she kept doing like, this is how you would say this word in whatever. Damn it, Kim, why did you change it up? Hold on. Hold on. Bilingual update.
The Golfo barrel is re-intensifying in the warm Gulf water. Barrel se está reintensificando en la agua cálida del Golfo. Barrel is re-intensifying in the warm Gulf waters. Se anticipa que Barrel tocará tierra en la costa de Texas como huracán categoría 1 o 2 en la madrugada de nuestro lunes. We're forecasting Barrel to make a Texas landfall early Monday morning, either as a category 1 or 2 hurricane. A lo largo de nuestro domingo veremos que las...
Okay, so now you get what I'm saying, like very clearly trying to be like, look, I'm your bilingual, your English, Spanish, your weather late. Yeah, I get it, Kim.
Yo nunca había visto esto. Me da miedo estar aquí. Dios mío. Parecen pelotas de pico. Mirad cómo botan. Esto tiene un nombre, pero ahora no puedo mirarlo porque es increíble. Os dejo con el ruido.
Kim, this is called Bing Bao. Bing Bao on them. This is what this is called, Bing Bao. Do you know what that means? Bing Bao, Kim? That's Chinese. What about Japanese? Hyo? Hyo? H-yo? Hyo? Or Bing Bao. It's the same characters because they're just pulling some bullshit because people think Matthew Ray Wilkins is the dumbest idiot of all time. And you know what? You may be right. Dumb or crazy, probably the crazy, probably not dumb or crazy, probably just funny. Oh, in America, that's the thing. So for whatever Elon Musk in America, that's what the name that they tell me I had to be in the Matrix is, because they don't let me have, at this point they really don't let me have a lot other than being in my box and then trying to make stupid points to me in my box on the bug people planet. And then Olivia Rodrigo doesn't even give me to be the original person in a box in the bug people planet. And you know it's out of my reality because, like, you just know. You're watching, you know.
Terrible, las patatas asadas, terrible. No había previsión más que de calor. No de estas tormentas que tiene un nombre, esta caída de los granizos, de granizo de esta forma. Todo reventó. Dios mío. Dios mío.
Alright, Dios mío. I think that means people still believe in Jesus. I mean Yahweh. I mean Yahuwah. I mean, you know, by the end of it, it's just me. I'm uh I'm a person who exists. That would you guys stop bullshitting? Thank you. All right, let's see what else.
Bueno, estoy flipando el coche, Lore.
Look, I just picked up in Cyberpunk, I just picked up a gift from David Martinez. It was the emergency jacket, and then you watched me play yesterday. I'm not gonna go over the fucking game again. You can look at my stream. You can look at the thing from yesterday. It would be number 90. And when I was playing yesterday, I did the mission where you get the David Martinez jacket, and then emergency, and it said emergency on it because I'm pretty sure the whole thing is coming out of my reality and people are just like not engaging this for some reason. But yeah, okay.
Vaya Pedrolo.
Hail. More hail.
Ostras, tío.
Pero si chico muy rápido esto.
Claro. Pero mira, está destrozando el techo, ¿eh? ¡Hostia!
It's probably real, right? Probably. Look like on job, but on time. On jaw. On time.
Joder.
In Lugo, I've never seen anything like it. Tiene más photos, any more photos of the damage? There's more. And I understand stuff could be made with AI. This is why I'm like, well, why isn't anything engaging what I'm saying as far as like the AI stuff is concerned? Is this fake? If it's real, you have a problem. If it's AI, you still have a problem. I'm gonna suggest it looks as real, like it looks real, but hail is falling right now. Various points throughout the city. Look, it says Benito on the thing. More hail. Okay, now we're getting to France. So France had its record heat today, had its hottest day ever recorded, as well as hailstorm under 43 degrees. Paris, watch Paris. Dreamy Paris becomes a nightmare, heat nightmare. Louis Vuitton brings a like it's hot in Paris, but hold on. France records hottest day ever as Europe suffers brutal heat wave. So even if the news is like telling you stuff like this, so what? Like the people in charge aren't doing anything with it. They aren't giving it to you in any way that makes sense. I'm trying to like make sense of like, all right, it hailed here this much today. This is like abnormal. That's not how the news does this. They aren't trying to tell you. They're trying to just keep things as calm as possible so that the people at the top can pillage all the wealth and stuff. That's it. For the system of the world. That's it. They aren't making the world a better place. They aren't telling you what's actually happening. Are you? If you are, I'm demanding you immediately engage what I'm saying and fix my fucking problems. In the least, use your platforms to help me instead of fucking pretend I don't exist. Oh, hail. More hail here. Violent hailstorm just struck here. Thunderstorms currently in here. You know, it's another place in France. This person shared this earlier, so I shared some of this stuff. Oh, Putin. I think they're trolling him. Oh, Putin, pray for us. He was dying. This time it's all over, and the hailstones are back. I could share you a bunch of these that sound like that like in London, people saying this, and in various places, where it's like these are the strongest storm. I've never heard thunder like this, and when I play it, it sounds like the crazy fucking artillery shell thunder that goes on here when I'm showing out and doing angry deity lightning stuff. Like even some of it is probably like I bet I could literally play it and it almost sounds like the same, literally the same like type of thunder. Like you would get what I'm saying if I compared them side by side and gave them names or something. But okay, so that's in South Dakota. The thunder happening in Littleton sounds like straight up bombs. I've never heard thunder like this in my life, and I grew up in South Dakota. That's what I just added that because it's like when I'm seeing these things and people are saying that over the past, I mean, like just a few. It hasn't been that long since right before the World Cup. It really picked up. It really picked up like the week before the World Cup when they started doing the games. And again, I feel like pressed upon. I feel like something's trying to get an advantage using evil fucking tactics. Like I woke up the day of the Netherlands game. Like did they attack me that day and I felt it, like, or something? Or I don't, was it a show of force by the Netherlands to show they could have this many people here and they're doing, like, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this out. But look, here's Onweir met Hegel. They did it in like more, there's weather over them. You know what I mean? There was some weather where it like kind of you saw like a little bit of effect, and then like it's like it's obviously is what I'm saying. It's happening in real time. I don't. This might be in Italy. Are these people Dutch and they're in Italy? But I don't know because it says Santiago. So it might be some Dutch people in Italy, but I've been, sharing stuff clearly because of this Stephanie Yostin thing. Because, like, first of all, like, there's lots of stuff going on as far as like weather stuff in like the Netherlands and stuff recently, like in Europe and various places, but the Netherlands specifically, and like I'm pretty sure they use this person to attack me, and this is the one where I'm like, I'll put it like this, like, look, if we go to my Instagram here, and we go to my, like, we go to the, like, the last mix I did, and this mix has, like, hundreds of songs in it, and it's, like, a 16.5 hours long mix or something. I don't know what happened here, but, like, I like this person a lot, and I think they used her as a sexual trap. And then I'm like, then what? She did a thing becoming Alessandra, so like whatever they did with Alessandra, but I don't know if it's because, well, did they do something for me or against me? Because this looks like my kid, but then she doesn't treat me like she's my kid, and then I'm like, I think there's fuckery going on, and I don't like this. I don't want to participate in it. Like in whatever they're doing, I just want this all to go away, and I want the kingdom of heaven, and whatever this is, where it's like, what is Brazil to the kingdom of heaven, to Jesus, to Yahweh? Like, who are these people that like got in my reality like this and are causing me all this stress and distress without engaging like what I'm saying? And then like Stephanie Yost and like doing the whole becoming Alessandra thing, and like there's all sorts of stuff that it looks like she's making points, and it's just like, whatever this is, like I'm demanding that however Stephanie Yostin has been used to attack me is exposed, and that there's people actually say that it's wrong and that she's held accountable and that the people who are using her to hurt and attack me and steal from me are held accountable. I mean, you're seeing fucking Cataclysm over and over because these people, and I've already screamed it, raped my reality away from me. And they've used, I believe they used her as a sexual trap, and they've just like, like, am I blocked from her? Or is it because the internet is like, because AI is keeping me from communicating? I don't even know. But I'm demanding whatever happened with Stephanie Yostin, I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh it's exposed, and if they've attacked me using her as a sexual trap, everybody who does it and did it gets in as supreme as much trouble as possible. And that, like, this is the thing where I'm saying this is the one where I like genuinely, like, I have a desire for this person to be something that I don't know if they are that, but I like this, like, I feel like I love this person for some reason and I don't even know them and I've never met them. And like my reality has changed because when I first tried to engage whatever was happening with them, people violated my reality because I think she was used as a sexual trap. And I have the, like, it looks like because of whatever they did, I've developed the powers of God really publicly. The world is ending, and the people that used her to rape my reality are gonna be melted in lava. And if that's what happened, if you did that, I'm demanding there be consequences for the people who've attacked me like this. I'm tired of this. I don't think that should be the standard. I don't think that, like, this is how things should go, you know? I don't think that that should be like what I don't think that should be the norm. That being said, like, I've been saying this for a bit and people are trying to pretend like I don't exist. So I think I literally had to put on the name of the God of the Bible. And like, you're seeing that as I do that, you know, I think there's been a number of these females like, hey, look, it's this person again, you know? Or, oh, hey, look, it's my dog. Is she my dog? I don't know. The thing is are we playing Metal Gear Solid and this is quiet and this is Dee Dee? And that's just an arena shake, like saying the, because she says D instead of the. I don't even know if she's real Russian. She might be French or something. Or like a weird lab experiment, like whatever's going on where it feels like something's trying to make my reality that, and I'm like, nah, I think I got the thing at the end to put everything. Do I got a mother box? I'm in my box here. I got my mother box. Um, so, all right. I'm just like you know, um, and it just seems like some bullshit. I don't want to participate in whatever this is, and everything's gonna end in cataclysm on the people who are doing this. Like literally, it's the end of the world. That's what I believe. So like, and as I'm the one that seems to be like ahead of the narrative that includes all the hail and earthquakes and volcanic stuff going on, you know? Like as we go through here more, I mean, just like, where is this? Akron, Colorado. So like hail in Colorado, where we're going from Colorado, Wisconsin, Sundig, Himachal Pradesh, India, in India. I know that much. The largest hail I've ever seen, and these photos prove it. Manja. Okay, like Anja, but Manja. Okay. And then there was hail. And where is this? It would be nice if the thing would just be like, this is where this happened. But, somewhere in America, I'm assuming. Miami. Hail in Miami. Baseball-sized hail in Fort Morgan, Colorado. I have never seen a beautiful storm producing so much hail in my life. It's beautiful. Too bad I put away my helmet and pads in the shed. That's Matthew Zimmerman in Wisconsin. Buffs. I don't know. Someplace where there's a teammate. Oh, South Dakota, Littleton. Hale and Delcab near Chicago. Kim, is it normal for there to be so much hail everywhere? Kim Castro, the weather lady here in Houston that I think is a hot babe, that I'm like, oh my God, Kim Castro, hot babe Kim Castro, the weather lady that is going to verify all the weather stuff that I'm talking about, right? Because that's what is going to happen, right? At some point, or no? Just I got to fight all the people that are like cloned out of me. Is this the Clone Wars? This is why I'm Yoda and this is why I'm Yoda in the Clone Wars. And it's like Yoda, it's like some Russian bullshit because they did some red pill bullshit, and I gotta be like, all right, I'm not just the one I put. Yeah, I got the 0 and a 1, and then we're doing robot shit, and the people that were just fucking around realize it really did turn into some iron rod. Like, that's only the 4th church I got the iron rod thing. That might be a big horse wiener thing, Kim. That just FYI if you're interested, just letting you know. But all right. I'm funny again. Hail and lots of it wherever this is. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Here in Berthoud or wherever that is. Here's all these things where I like shared people from Venezuela talking about their just a sad girl talking about her, what she feels after the thing in Venezuela. I feel fear, anxiety, anguish, pain, and exhaustion. The only thing I can offer from this distance and uncertainty is to pray to God with all my heart. My soul is in Venezuela flag. Another reply, my God, how is there people who even think about sleeping? Fear won't let me go. One video is more powerful than the next. My heart aches. My prayers are with Venezuela. But what more do they want from Venezuela? Enough is enough. The earthquake in Venezuela has me terrified. Venezuela's in pain that never goes away, in eternal mourning. It's so hard to see so much destruction. Lord have mercy. This has been one of the worst things to ever happen to me. Guys, you can now enter X without a VPN. They listen to us. There's earthquake is trending as we're looking at the earthquake thing trending. Okay. I'm thinking something happens. Armageddon is some kind of attack on Israel. I don't know if it's a name pun, Israel, and that's me and the Christian church that would defend like Jewish people, or what, ethnically Jewish. They claim to believe in Yahweh at some point. I'm positive Yahweh smacks them and engage in Jesus. Probably the earthquake that happens when whatever is attacking them, which is either about to happen or like happens in what with the exact number of months from the me getting my right leg on the fucking dot. All right. uh, uh Okay, so like I could assume that there's something also pretending to be the US, like I said. But I don't know if these things are real, but I'm like, it could be things as like computer program playing itself out, because I'm like, I think the kingdom of heaven is in charge, but you don't listen to me, you throw me in jail on bullshit. So um I just try to still be honest after that. Um okay. Okay, now I'm pretty sure that was this the one where it's like like I keep seeing all the Mexican and Mesoamerican whatever, like Aztec, and there's the other one Chalk, and I'm like, this is the Namor bullshit, isn't it? And is it Namor? Is that what, like, Namor? Is it just Namor from, like, I'm already doing the I'm already doing Insane Asylum Radio, and I got the part with Namor in here, and I'm like, is it just Namor? It's like just that's like like where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Well, wherever it is, I'm like I don't know. I was gonna add another thing to this. What was I gonna add? Oh, I'm doing a brain fart. I had something that I wanted to put in that I've totally forgot now. Fuck. How about this? I'm gonna say prayerfully I remember. I'll ask the spirit of Yah to like remind me, and like I'll try to keep my head open for what I was gonna add. I this one. I'm gonna put this on Insane Asylum Radio. And like this isn't in order yet. These are just additional things that I'm adding because it's turning into a like it's more than whatever. So I'm gonna fill it out, and I'm gonna finish putting this stuff in it, like the tracks in it. So there's still more tracks here to put in it, and then once that's happened, I'll put it together. And so it might be more than one. Um, like this might be part 2 and then part 3 or something, or just because I can't. The format won't even let me make it into one thing. So, um, oh, and what I was trying to do is this stuff here. Like the Namor thing. Hmm. It's somewhere in here, but I'm not gonna look for it anymore because Namor origin story, and then we already did the like. I'm pretty sure the whatever this whatever this Damon thing is, which like in cyber reality is a thing, is like something that's in that region of the world is empowering something or so. I don't know, like something, and it's like it says Mexico, and then you have the thing where it's like I must like maybe then there's Namor, right? And that's like chalk. He said they like it's supposed to be chalk or whatever, right? And then the Submariner, and then like in the thing they said something about Chak. And I'm like, are you just talking about Shaquille? Oh Lord. Here we'll go to this. Oh, this one, Talocon, remember? And then Talocon, based on an Atlantis and Talalak clan, Talalak, and so that's what I'm saying. See, to wherever it's saying the name Talalak, and I'm like, it's just all these Damon things, and we're still doing cyborg punk reality. And I'm like, even gonna put in the, hold on, I'm even like at the thing where, like, I'm about to do the thing with the, like, I could even put in, what's that movie? Like this one. And then at the end, he's like fighting for his orange haired, like, freaky wife on a leash or something. And then, like, I don't know, is that what ended up happening in my reality? And I'm like, I don't even, they're just, like, they could have just come and then they're just being buttheads at this point. They're just bullshit. And so I'm like, all right, so I gotta kill Simon. And then so I'm like working it all the way back. And then when Simon dies, I'm pretty sure that's Satan probably, and they just changed the name a little bit or something. All right. So here we'll what did I just put this back here like this and do this. All right. Talalaklan, Talalakan, and then it's like they're talking about this person, and I'm like, but I was already. What about the? But then the other people that, like, then they say it's this dude, and then but they're also in Tlalaklet, Atlantis, Mexican Atlantis. They're in Mexican Atlantis. That's what it is. And then this one's the Maya one. And I'm pretty sure that's just they do some bullshit with the mayors and they say, "Oh, it's the Maya. Oh, I'm the Maya." And that's why that Matt person, changed their name to Maya because it's some kind of like I'm pretty sure it's that kind of joke on them. It's a Maya joke or a mayor joke or something. They're trying to say they're the mayor. or Maya, I can't tell, but you know, probably both. Mexican Atlantis or Brazilian Atlantis. But I'm pretty sure I'm like, are Brazilian just they aren't even real. They aren't even real people. It's just people that are pretending to be. I got a trident now or something? Um, remember Blue Monday happened and everything was on fire. So, look, my dog can throw up a peace sign. Okay, cool. Um, and look, um, uh, hola, amiga. Wait. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure they're doing evil bullshit and trying to like make really oppressive, like stupid combinations of people to be uncomfortable, and then the world's about to explode. And then I'll just take the better reality that comes from like not being such a piece of idiot having power. Um, okay, let me keep showing. It says X has been unblocked in Venezuela. Maybe that was the earthquake did that. Um, This says Jeffries. I'm assuming it's something to do with this one. Hold on. Yeah, that's I figured. And then immediately replaced with earthquake. I mean terremoto. Can you imagine? All right. You know they have volcanoes in Seattle too, and like fucking Yellowstone is a super volcano. You guys get that, right? And I just want to exist and not have my life raped away from me. And so this is why, like, I don't understand why whatever group of evil idiots attack me like this, but like, you're getting melted in lava. Are you gonna avoid getting melted in lava by having a lot of money if you caused like the end of the world because you were acting like Satan? Guys. Cause like if I go through my it looks like she's trying to suggest that Jeff Bezos something has to do with as I'm doing the Chantel Jeffries thing, because I'm pretty sure it's just he's just some like the way people get money in this or whatever again is it's just a bunch of rapist old men attacking my reality for fake bad reasons for like females that are trying to up in my reality because they believe in Satan instead of Jesus, and like they rape attack my reality using like sexual trap females, and I'm demanding a better reality, and it doesn't matter how much money you have, you're gonna be melted and burning eternal torture and you cause all the fucking problems, and you deserve it. You're a bunch of evil fucking rapist beasts. So just FYI. Okay, just letting you know. That's what it seems like to me. So, okay. Um, Look here, it's shaking again. We had to leave the house. Damn, this anxiety is killing me. I can't. I feel like an idiot. Hoy dormir no existe. Do you know K like what is that in a Spanish? Kim. Kim went to go look at horse stuff because I've been bringing up horse stuff and having a big horse wiener, and the girls think it's funny to like mock me and Yahweh and existence instead of like being decent people to me. They want to rape me for random fucking men. So I'm just as the world's ending, let me shame you guys into lava. Um oh, and the random men, they get more supposed money by like participating more in this evil rape game causing all the problems in the world. So why are you doing that, Jeff? Or whatever the fuck your name is. Just a random clone guy. Um All right. It trembled again. I can't get a wink of sleep, as if I could control anything. Something, something, something. I don't really speak Spanish. Dios mío. I do know that that would be like my God. I'm so scared. Help us. Okay, I can see it because I have a translator. Though for some reason I had to keep hitting translate to English on like none of the software works anymore because evil old rapists that are trying to take over the world using technology, but they're just dumbass fucking idiots, are like causing all the death and destruction and stuff, and it's fucking with the computers, and then they're mocking me like they're DJs, but I'm like a next level DJ, and um well, I don't really think that's where anybody is at this point. It says Fox on the thing. That's why I'm like, just melt all the fucking studios and all this shit in lava, and like when the earthquake happens, it's the end. Look, say my name music. Um left a comment. Cool. Y'all ever gonna say my name, or you gonna keep taunting the God of the Bible for Satan? Because like, I don't know, why are you guys doing that? I'm pretty sure she's one of the people that was like like is she like the trap that came out of Stephanie Yostin? Did they bet a bajillion trillion dollars that raping my reality with Stephanie Yostin as a sexual trap that ended up being the thing from Revelation and the Jezebel thing? Did they bet that that would like um kill me, but then it ended up just confirming that they're a bunch of rapist beasts and like the world is ending, and it didn't do that, and you just showed that men are a bunch of rapist beasts and that females are willing to follow them into lava for a little bit of money. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, all these females that rape attack my reality are melted in burning eternal torture after seeing Yahweh God is real. And they gave up everything for whatever loser fucking men that they chose to rape attack my reality with and be like sexual traps and like give everybody cancer and shit like that. It'd be nice if the people that like, was she bred out of me or is bred out of like one of my relatives or something? I mean, I'm just like at the point of I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, this all ends because it's ending in cataclysm. And if you want to be in heaven, you're going to go with me and not with Satan. But I'm telling you what it is that the people are choosing Satan, and I'm telling them they're going into burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake. And like, I mean, as we're looking at this on the screen, and it's like, damn, Old Testament, I gotta like the for the day is coming now, burning like a furnace, and all the arrogant and evil doers will be like stubble. And then here's the thing where it's like whatever beast is attacking me, here's where they get melted in burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake. As I have the authority of the King of Kings and Lord of Lords on my thigh, probably because whatever Genesis 32, 2 Corinthians, thorn in the side, like nerve strike thorn in the side thing, like that this is, that I've like proved it out. This says impossible to sleep. We can't get out of this mess, my God. You know? And then I'm like, oh, well. Hi, you could deal with these people rape attacking my reality for Satan, and it would probably make things a little bit more stable for reality. Not probably, it just would, but people are being really stupid and evil, you know what I mean? So, um, what kind of bullshit? Look, it says change the scenery. They're in Spain right now, and it's hailing in Spain. So this is what I'm saying. They're literally like Satanists rape attacking my reality, and you're seeing the weather and earthquake stuff kick up again in real time. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh these people, and it says Vice City Magic. These people using the Miami magic where it did hail today are melted in burning eternal torture, and all of this is exposed, and all this stupid fucking magic and rape attacks and fucking evil rape reality using sexual trap females, giving everybody cancer, causing death and destruction on everybody. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, these rapists are condemned and melted in burning eternal torture. And that's what it is, because they're evil fucking rapists and they're bragging about having rape attacked my reality. And like people are paying for their realities to do it, like Jeff Bezos, because it like fucks with the technology around me and then they can steal away stuff and pretend that they own it. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, more cataclysm and destruction happens that proves these evil fucking people are rapists and are stealing my reality. And the evil females are sexual traps, even if they're attractive. And it looks like you're bred out of me anyway, and I'm your dad, and you fucking rape me, and I hate you. I want you melted in lava and tortured for eternity. And I want these dumb fucking old men that are using their money to rape humanity melted in burning eternal torture. I'm commanding it in the name of Yahweh. And you're gonna see you're literally about to see the world-ending cataclysm from Revelation. So I'm telling you, if you want to not be melted and you want to be in heaven, Chantel Jeffries or whatever the fuck your actual name is, random clone girl that's a rape attack on my reality. I'm assuming, is she one of the Stephanie Yostin like rape attack on my reality? Use like random people to fucking rape breed the females that I'm attracted to in order to cancer me and cripple me or something? Business as usual. I don't know. I can't tell because all these people end up looking like me. And so I'm like at the end, all the people that are attacking me, I'm like, they literally all look like. I like. So, okay. Anyway. Am I y'all's dad? That's just what it ends up being in the end of things, is I'm your dad. You know what I mean? Like, whatever the fuck you did, Yahweh gives me the ultimate trump card. Why the fuck are you doing that? I'm a random dude, and it made me, existence made me your dad to make you feel bad for rape attacking my reality, and I still want you melted in lava. It doesn't mean anything to me now if you're like, I'm your dad, but you're choosing Satan to hurt me for bad reasons. And I'm like, my family's here, and I'm trying to get them to like, hey, would you guys engage what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure we can end the Bible here, and I'm literally the and then nothing. So that's why I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm in the right on this one, and that people attack me and nobody wants to engage it because I have the thing from the end of the Bible. But I guess we'll see about that here. Hold on. One moment. Here, I'm gonna go downstairs and get some water. I'll be right back. Whatever has attacked me using females as sexual traps and isn't engaging reality and is trying to keep it going instead of fixing it for me and fixing problems for females too. You're evil, and I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh they're exposed and dealt with in the harshest way possible, which is the second death, burning lake. It's it's unacceptable to keep doing this. I like you can have like a fun reality where you do like things that are, or you can have like fun sex stuff, whatever, but you like making people into traps in order like to hurt me specifically because I have the power of Jesus, Yahweh, the God of the Bible, is it's a number of things. It's really stupid though. I like it's wrong, it's evil, it's the end of the Bible. And like it looks like even in your terms at this point, you're hypocrites and have gotten less out of reality because of it. But all right, now let's move on with this. So, um, I mean, I guess what's going on? I've already told you what I think is happening, and like people aren't engaging that. So, um, look, it literally looks like a war zone.
Okay.
Like it looks like a game. Hold on. Like I couldn't tell earlier. I already said the thing, but like it looks like a game here called Dying Light. Like I guess this is like the thing. This is like a screenshot from it, but it and I already brought up the thing from, right? Did I already bring this up? No, it's the second one. And I brought up and I showed this, and even the guy's name down at the bottom, it happens in Venezuela, is Matias. But it's set in Caracas. But it just reminded me, like when I saw this, I was thinking of that. But it literally looks like a like when I see images from like war-torn Iran and Lebanon after like strikes, I thought you can watch the video. I was like, was this is just the earthquake thing? Like, is that actually happening? Or did they like do are they like not telling people like what's happening in America and they think we're like they really think that this is gonna work? Because I'm like I can't, it looked so much like this looks like a like a airstrikes, and it looks like one of the apartments, it literally looked like a specific apartment. So that's why I was like confused. I was confused, but it's really clear the earthquake stuff is connected. If you believe in God, there's one God that controls the earthquake. It's Yahweh. So and then we're at the point where this is the second time in however many years that this is happening again in about 7 years. And you've seen what's happened where I've done the lightning lab stuff and people are pretending they have me in a box and they're pretending, and I'm just like, well, I've caught you and I'm not going to sleep on this. Looks like they aren't either. Nobody sleeps tonight. How long will Venezuela last? Catastrophic destruction. It's saying, so far this, but it's hard to believe that. Here's a Turkish like weather thing that I have on this list here. Right? That like you can go look at this list and it's stuff. Um, where I live, a terrible silence is heard. That puts me in mourning. Oh God, this is the most horrible thing I've ever lived through. Holy shit, how the hell is one supposed to sleep like this? I felt so much fear. Before going to sleep, you can also look at the names of everybody, but before going to sleep, it comes to your heart, say a prayer for Venezuela. This catastrophe is going to make life worse for so many people. May God protect you. So this is what I'm saying. We're at the point where it's like the end of the Bible is someone has the authority of Yod Hey Wow Hey, the God of the Bible, who the Jewish people don't want to say currently, and like who Christians have somehow listened to that and decided to take that name out the lectionary and liturgy and in the church and Catholicism. And so you've taken the name out of God out of the equation and then replaced it with Allah, which is just like I think a police officer saying there is no God. It's an atheistic police officer saying there is no God and that they're the law. And then you're seeing all the cataclysm happen again around my reality where you have seen lying fucking authority figures abuse me and you can see in real time the weather and earthquake stuff kicking up, and I'm telling you, I'm demanding the seals break in the end of the world. I don't want to be here or do this anymore. You've abused me using sexuality to the point where like I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Specifically, I'm gonna say this one. This whatever this is, whatever this thing is that you did with Stephanie Yostin, that's it. That's the end. Because if the thing that you're saying is like she became Alessandra or was becoming Alessandra, and so my guess is like I can see that they took her down to South America. I'm guessing that the people that the idols they sacrificed her to are just like random, like they're doing some kind of lab test on me, and maybe friends and family, that's who they sacrificed. And I'm saying you aren't my friends and family if you've raped me like this. I'm demanding you're melted in second death, burning eternal torture. You're rapist beasts. You're upholding a reality you fucking complain about, and then you're taking a little bit of money from the people that you hate most to keep this stupid bullshit going. I hate you. Can you do something better? Are you my dog? If you're my dog and you're loyal, then you would like engage what I'm saying. Are you someone else's dog? Well, then this is a pretty good criticism to levy against you because you clearly have attacked into my reality the way that I've said. So, like, can you engage what I'm saying or no? Just a trap? Just sexual trap? Just Jezebel and the Nicolaitans? Is the Nicolaitans the the corrupt detective that lied about what was going on, perjured himself, and so many people have died because like I've lost more credibility when these fucking people like lied about my reality then, and people just keep dying. People are dying from the cataclysms you've seen today. Like however many people they fucking lie about how many people die from stuff now. So do you think when I'm looking at this, like they're saying the number here that you could see, right? If we look, was like 32 people, and I'm just like looking at the destruction here. And I'm like, do you think it's only 32 people probably? Do you think when I'm looking at collapsed buildings? There could have been 32 people in that building. So I just like, you guys are evil rapists and I hate you. If it was to play a game, you turn reality into a game, you think that's what the Bible's about. It's not a game. You're Satan, adversary in game. My adversaries gets melted in second death, burning eternal torture. And like, I really like Stephanie Yost in here, but if she attacked me like that, you aren't going to be with me in heaven. I'm pretty sure I'm your like dream person. It looks like everything in your fucking reality is based around like trying to take me down or do something like trying to make points to me, and I hate it. I wish you weren't an evil rapist. You like I loved the idea of you and still at least somewhat love the idea of Stephanie Yostin, but if they've used her sexuality to attack and rape me, they've raped me. She's connected to me in a way that if you've used her in any way, you've raped me, and they already have. You've attacked me at my sex. You've abused me. But I mean, I think literally people bred me without my permission as far as like, and then also whatever they're doing with my friends and family, and my friends and family listen to a bunch of fucking people of the world or whatever instead of God, Yahweh, because they don't believe in me. And then it's just, we're at the point where everything's like, you're literally about to have the world fucking end. You stubborn, evil fucking rapist. I hate you. You couldn't be evil or worse fucking people. By your own standard, what you say and I hear, and then I measure you by your own standard. Now, am I? Well, you put me in an impossible situation where, in order to lift myself out of whatever rape attack you've done, I have to, like, whatever, big dick my way out. It feels like I've been just praying about it, and that didn't do it. So I took as long a time as I could and got everything together, and it looks like we're at the summation of this. But it's just like, hi, whatever this is, where I was attacked a while ago by this person, and I made a point to, like, very publicly engage this. And I guess they sacrificed her, and I think she's she's the food sacrificed to idols that I ate or something. Like, whatever it is, I really like this person. I love this person, Stephanie Yost, and I don't even know this person, and they've attacked me in a way with her that has wronged me to such an extreme degree. And they're like resourcing out of my reality with it, and they're trying to pretend that they're not doing it. And then they use the legal system and they lied about it, and they're just trying to pretend, well, we're the authority, so you're just one person. And it's like, well, I'm standing for what is right, and like there is a truth, and like there are consequences in reality, and the consequences to this are, after this earthquake, the systems of power change. The people who were in charge get thrown out of it, literally, by like an earthquake. Oh, is that what we're seeing is going on? Is it this earthquake? No, this is just an earthquake that's happening. There will be earthquakes in various places, right? That's what the book of Matthew says. It even looks like the thing for the seventh hell thing there. But what is this? Look, earthquakes in various places: California, Venezuela, Japan, the Philippines just recently. I mean, and again, they're kicking up. Like, if you go back to my older channel, where these videos in 2023 and 24 were like me covering what had happened in 7 years ago in 2019 and 2018. And like that was me telling what had been going on from like 2014 to 20 then. And it's still going on, and these people have just like violated my reality and aren't doing anything. Like, they literally, like, there's people in my reality here that, like, I believe have directly participated in rape attacking my reality and then taking money to hurt me by doing sexual things for people in order to be like distressing and heavy, and it's hurting me and crippling me and hurting my family, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. I mean, I think it's hurting my family. I can't tell if they're participating, because part of this is to cause chaos and stress, and so like paranoia and fucking mental discord and fucking problems for me, and then say that I have mental health problems but never actually fix anything, and they're the actual adversarial ones, because they could engage what I'm saying, but they don't. They're just fucking lying. What does this say? 2019? April 7th, 2019? So, I believe people forcing me to do the storm activity is what brings it out. And like, you can see more than that. It's just like, I still believe it. I think like as they're pressing down on me, it's like a defense mechanism. And like, we're coming to the point where I have to use a sword to get at whatever. Satan has attacked me in a way that is unacceptable. The bottom of my left foot feels warm. So Look, Steph is getting lost in the city. What city? I was about to say, is it Night City? Okay. Devastated by everything I've seen. Do I have to keep going here? The people that, just FYI, if we pull this back up, hold on. Yo, if we watch this, I mean, you can see it's like some kind of thing where they're pretending at least they're South American. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I think it's just people playing a game. They think like the game ends up being Yahweh versus Satan, and it's like I got the authority, I think, of Yahweh, or Yahuwah, and then there's a Satan character, and it's like, this is what I'm saying. I believe like like it looks to me like they've used this character as Stephanie Yostin as some kind of sexual harassment. Like the whole point is to use her sexuality to rape me and to be heavy and abusive with it. And she's just a sexual trap that I'm pretty sure like Jezebel here set, or whatever character is actually Jezebel, and I'm just like, this person looks enough like she would be a Jezebel character that I'll like, fuck. She has a crescent moon on her ass with a black cat, and I might as well be the black cat taunting her. She's having this trip thing, and that's what a scandalon is. That's what the eating food sacrificed to idols. It's a trip stick or a trap stick, and I'm pretty sure something's like putting traps for me. Like if they were something right, they would have engaged me reasonably, but I'm pretty sure they're just some kind, they're literally, this is the eating food sacrifice to idols thing, and they're just like a sexual trap. And I'm assuming all the autographs are all the Brazilian players having used Anja Ambrosio as a sexual trap to abuse me. And that might even be what it's talking about in Revelation, where it says or I say Brazil. It could be any of the soccer players, but where it talks about the 10 kings, 10 rings thing. Or what is it? Lionel Messi being a rapist, doing evil breeding stuff, and they just let people, it's like, well, they let them be the kings and sovereigns of different places, let them do whatever to give them power, and they just end up being satanic rapists, and it's causing the end of the Bible. And like, you destroy, like, is she my daughter who you raped out of me as a minor here in the United States of America, and the world is ending because of it, and it's just a bunch of fucking rapist people all around the world trying to make stupid points to me, and they're losing, but I have to go through this to have the like Jesus authority, is what it feels like to me. But I don't have to die. I just have to be like violated in a way that, while they're bragging about it, and I'm pretty sure she's Jezebel, right? I mean, is it that they're bragging the signatures are just that they had sex with Anja Ambrosio, my daughter, that again, is she my daughter or is she my cousin's kid, or I'm trying to figure out, just a look-alike, but it's like supposed to be evil and rapey and heavy, and instead of creating heaven, they did this. Right? I mean, that's what it feels like. She doesn't even talk to me. Is it because I'm in a box here? Because they're just saying, well, if we can violate you and like whatever, then you aren't the character. And it's like, I don't think you get what this is. I've already said what I think is going on, and then it looks like that's playing out more and more. Right? All right. I feel very sad and desolate. I want to burst into tears, but I'm also frozen. So this is how the birds. All right, Alejandro, not Alessandra, Alejandro. It says Ronnie Ali. The movement of the floor and the buildings collapsing is horrible. Damn.
¿Cayó el muchacho allá?
A la LBP, mantuvieron el ritmo y llegaron en condiciones, bueno, idóneas. Mantuvieron condiciones idóneas para estar en el...
Also, do you get what I'm saying? Where it's like trying to be stressful and make me feel bad with like, and make me assume things about like friends and family and like fuck with my head and stuff. You can literally see it in real time. I'm not like lying about it. That's what I was saying last time, except it was easier to hide because like there were less instances of it. Now to be heavier, there has to be like everywhere, right? It has to be like in your face to the point of it's undeniable. That's the idea of, I think it goes 5 months and then earthquake.
Estadio, ¿no?
5 months an earthquake in Jerusalem that kills a specific number of people, 7,000, so that you know you've wronged Yahweh, the God of the Bible, according to Christianity, which is the actual right finishing of, like, you know, the Jeremiah 23 Yahweh Sid Canoe character who, like, you know, does the thing that you can see Israel is real.
Se ve algo por primera vez. Bueno, y nosotros estamos viviendo.
All right, more stuff. I mean, like entire buildings collapse. It's the first time in my life I thought I was going to die. I live on the 7th floor. I thought I was going to come down home alone. I consider myself so lucky. Thank you, my God, that mine are okay and alive. She could be talking about Allah there. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that she's not talking. Most of the people on here don't seem to be talking about Jesus or anything. But damn, the terror of sitting there. Allah doesn't do earthquakes. Allah's some knockoff deity trying to, just a mouthy fucking atheist trying to say, instead of Yahweh, instead of me, it's just a law. Fuck off. You're causing all this death and destruction. You literally cannot be the authority. Oh, and then they're blaming it on me. It's caused as a shield because you decided to pick up rape as a weapon against me. Yeah, get away.
Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna say.
Even stupid.
Está temblando. Oh, fuck, earthquake. Wait.
Why do I have bola de caca? What is that?
Earthquake in real life? Mierda, tembló durísimo.
Really?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Earthquake, I'm not kidding, I'm not kidding. Mierda, 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 mierda. A la mierda, me tengo que ir, me tengo que ir.
Aquí estoy a 20 metros del edificio, empieza a temblar y paro el carro y se cayó el edificio donde estaba el semáforo. Yo estaba parado ahí, Wow.
All right, they're just listening to whatever, doing karaoke in Caracas.
Bob están cantando karaoke y de la nada se va la luz y empieza a temblar.
Estábamos sin estar en mi lugar. Sí, mira, se fue la luz. ¿Qué te pasa, Martito? temblando, está temblando. Diego, cálmate. Mi mamá, mi mamá. Mamá. Mi mamá, mi mamá, la abuela, mi mamá, mi mamá. Mamá. Mierda. Mamá. Mamá.
Baja, 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 baja. Quédate abajo.
Mi mamá, Juan.
Esta baja ahorita, baja.
Mamá, baja. Mamá. Mamá.
¡Marico! ¡Mi mamá, huevón! ¡Mi mamá! ¡Marico! 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 ¿Mi mamá? Chamo, vamos. A buscarla. Chamo María, huevón. Marico María. Ya va. Por aquí, ven. 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 Acompáñame, ven.
So do you think only 32 people died because of whatever rapey bullshit they've done to attack me, and I have the powers of, like, am I Magneto? Like, let's make this into more jokey bullshit. Am I Magneto? I say that because, like, they didn't take me seriously when I was serious. And then, like, saying the Magneto stuff does make it lighter for me. It makes the pain that is... Whatever the pain is that I think is going away, I do think some of it is, like, I'm just heading straight at this and I'm challenging it and I'm trolling the people that do this. Am I Magneto? I think it's the God of the Bible, and I'm doing the overcomer thing from Revelation 2 and 3. And, like, people have wronged me, and people are trying to steal reality from everybody, and, like, I don't hear people in authority doing anything to, like, make it any better. I don't hear people making reality a better thing. I don't hear people trying. I don't hear the right stuff in reality. So, all right. Just looking at what it updated the thing to. I've never imagined living through something like this. It was horrible to be live on air commenting on a World Cup match on Union Radio, and for the biggest earthquake in Venezuela's history to strike. All my colleagues and their families are okay, thank God.
Al costado izquierdo. En estos momentos.
Like I said, from the videos that I've seen, it was about the 4th minute mark of the game. And then even in Brazil, in the Brazil-Scotland game, and then, you know, the Brazil-Scotland game that everybody is watching, where it looks like they all signed a jersey of them raping me through like using her as a sexual trap. And I think she's trying to say she has kids already. I hate you. Just melt these people in second death, burning, eternal torture. Just melt Jezebel, these fucking rapists. I hate this. That this is how you decided to do this is so evil and stupid. I don't, like, again, I don't even think they're actually Brazilian or something, but if they are, I just fucking hate this. I hate how you act. I hate what you decided to be, like, having seen my reality, like, and, like, you decided to be something else. Unless, I guess, the AI is blocking, but it's like, they're just directly taunting, you know what I mean? So, is that what happened? Do you have, do you have kids with a number 10 or something, or a 0, 2 zeros, or, I mean, I'm trying trying to say fuck you 0 and it says ma'am or wow. Oh, it says wow, the 6. So look, there's a vent for either of them. I mean, for both of them, but like one goes in this one goes in this one. You see how it works? Yeah, kind of nicer. All right.
Cuidado. Cuidado. Cuidado, cuidado. Quítate, quítate, quítate. Dios mío, ¿qué es esto? ¡Protéjanse! Sí, sí. Tranquilos.
Oh, I know that word. They say it when we play soccer. Be calm with the ball. And I'm like, I mean, with the sphere, I'm calm with the Yahweh. You know what I mean? And then I, like, instead of just being able to kick a ball around, I got, like, the powers of God. You know what I mean? Though I don't really, like, I don't like the earthquake stuff. You're raping me. People are raping me. Whatever this is, whatever you did with her. Or, I mean, she's the heavy one. She's the one where it's like...
Featuring special guest. Hallerjack releases trailer for his debut series Mott, featuring special guest Stephanie Houston. Chilean musician and writer Hallerjack has unveiled the trailer for his upcoming series, Matt, scheduled for release in 2024.
This was even a thing in 20... I'm assuming it's like a Death Stranding baby that they had or something. So this is why I'm saying melt all these Satanist rapists, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that, like, whatever it is to make Stephanie Yostin feel as bad as possible for raping me. I believe probably Yahweh made me into like her dream person, and but maybe not. Maybe she hates me enough, and I'm at the point where you're used as a sexual trap, dude. I hate you. Like you could have engaged this in reasonable ways and you didn't. You just you've acted so evil towards me and like pretending I don't exist when this is happening is what's causing it. You're a bunch of fucking rapists trying to use sexual trap females to steal away my happiness. I hate you. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. All this is exposed and these people are melted in fucking burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake. Are you happy? Is that a good enough reaction for you? I've already been reacting on the live stream, but like you deserve the worst evil brought on your head, and it's just. That's called justice. That's being a judge. So let me judge you. You're evil fucking rapist for doing this. Even if she's not like even if she's like not some extreme version of that, at this point, the fact that you're not engaging me properly is wrong. So.
Marico, esto lo vi yo en vivo y directo, weón. Este edificio es de 10 pisos, weón. 5 pisos para abajo, chamo.
Por lo menos por acá. ¡Ay! No, mierda. ¿En serio? Chao.
Ciao. I think that's kind of funny because didn't Stephanie Yostin say that recently on her thing? I don't know because I couldn't see it because I'm blocked, but I think it says ciao. So like, you know, ciao. And I'm probably not that kind, like I'm in the army and I'm having chow. But I do believe I'm about to have some chow. And that's like the 7th church thing being on the throne with like on Yahweh, you know. But all right. You know what I mean? And throwing the people who are like Satanist idiots opposing me, causing all sorts of evil death and destruction because they want to rape away mine and other people's reality. Well, like ending that. Oh, here's Japan had an earthquake at the same, like also today. A 6.9.
Se me partió todo en la casa. Se me partió absolutamente todo. El baño.
Something happened, like.
Toda la casa. Literalmente se me partió todo.
Hi, Kim Castro. You like, I could just go drive to the place and like if I recorded me doing this and I just took my laptop and I left it recording and I drove in the car and I like walked up to you with my fucking laptop and I recorded, would you pretend to have no context to what's going on? Like an evil fucking rapist causing death and destruction on all sorts of people because God is real. God is real. Israel, Yahweh. Whatever they're not saying the name of, whoever, like whatever's going on in Israel doesn't seem to engage Jesus, who's Yahuwah, who's Yah, the God of the Bible, you know. And I'm not saying I don't believe that's you, but it would be like a golden rule thing. But you're not doing a golden rule thing for me, so I don't know what do I do other than call people out. Like I'm at the point. Rebuke you as like the world is ending so that everybody sees like I guess these are the consequences. I for years tried to engage. They wanted to use sexuality as like some kind of tool to like beat me over the head. Okay, that's not good. I'm saying okay because like, well, there are consequences. You reap what you sow. Do I think it's karma? No, I don't believe in karma. Not in the, like, I'm not even going to make a joke or anything. I don't believe in karma or what they say about that. You reap what you sow. But that's not karma. That system of like, oh, it's a vague system. Well, yeah, there is a system that controls something, but there isn't someone that controls the system. And the system is like vague and doesn't really we don't know the bounds of it or any kind of the logic behind it. And there's really obviously things can exert on reality in ways that kind of like make what we're saying seem like bullshit, but we're just gonna keep at it. Now that's a lot of people. Someone was trying to do that with Jesus, huh? And it's not working out very well. It's starting to get fucking hot. I mean, it's literally the hottest day in France ever. Starting to get fucking hot. It's a hot and sharp thing. The word of God, right? Well, I don't know about like it's a sharp thing. The word of God. That's what it says in the book. The book that I believe in, not the Quran, the because I'm pretty sure it's just some name pun bullshit and they're just trying to make and I'm like, god damn it. Fucking hate this. They know that's just funny too. That's the worst part about this too, is like I'm not even trying, I'm just telling you like actually like I'm just talking.
Mierda, marico.
And like, look, this Hotel Alessandra finally got knocked down. That's the one where the Valencia people tried to put up a hotel Alessandra when I stayed there when I went for a thing. Anyway, it's all in history. It actually happened and I do exist, so this is happening to the people that are pretending it's not. These giant fucking brick buildings. My ass is running out the building. I'm not being in I don't even my ass is not gonna be in a place that's this shakeable. How does that sound? I'm screaming for everybody to get like engaged like the book, and then we can have the kingdom of heaven. Isaiah 25, feast into eternity, fun party reality. What do I like genuinely? Do I look like I'm gonna like it looks to me like I would set the party off more. You know what I mean? I don't know what people are. Why are people pretending? Why are you like literally giving Satan any more time? Why? Like I like it. It looks like the fun reality starts when people are like, "Oh yeah, Satan does suck. What do we do?" You know what I mean? Like, all right. And I'm just an incel in my cell, but I have the powers of Yahweh, so probably like treat me decently and fix the problem, and then like all of your complaints about incels go away, huh? Yeah, exactly, assholes. Fucking like actually use some logic and don't be hypocrites. Am I really an incel? Well, not really, I don't think. I mean, kind of. They're trying to do that, but like, I I I believe like I'm doing the things so that I'm proving a point, but like they're really violating me. They've like something has actually violated me. So. And something is really trying to treat me like I'm in a cell. All right. Here in Japan. This is shared by, okay. And this was an all right, so let's see, the hotel, like the whole hotel collapsed. Okay. More stuff about the earthquake stuff. I could just keep going through. It's like clearly destruction, right?
¡Ayuda!
And this is just some earthquakes. This isn't the big ones.
Dios amado, que no haya nadie abajo, Señor.
Todos, no sé si quedó alguien.
Está temblando. ¡Ay! Temblando. Terremoto.
Sound like he puked. I mean, like they're in the middle of a movie. And it happened.
Señores, temblando en Maracay.
Baseballs. That was at the Fort Morgan. This isn't even the worst of it in Green Bay.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Like, it is fucking insane. I have never seen rain like this.
It's the insane asylum, baby. Hey. Am I insane enough?
I have never seen rain like this in my life. It's like hail and rain, and it's fucking insane.
Did they do some bullshit and try to name some like kid Rain and do like some purple rain rape joke, and it just like the world's fucking ending, and people are still trying to brag, and it's just like, who would you brag? Like, what kind of evil, stupid bullshit? Like, all right, lemonade or an orange juice, whatever. I'm just like, how do I fucking deal with it if people like rape attack my reality, and then they're like fucking like bragging about it and trying to make cute faces and fucking like pretend that they're decent people, and they're just fucking you're beastly evil people. I don't care that you're beautiful. I need females because I am in a cell where they're like cutting me off from females. I don't got water. You know what I mean? I got like I had to have like hidden mana to get through the day and shit until I get to the final end thing, and then Jezebel dies, and like whatever's been taken from me is righted, and I have the name of Yahweh on me, so I'm pretty sure I can get a girl at that point that isn't, you know, gonna be used to like rape, attack, and abuse me. But okay, yeah.
Nossa, o prédio está balançando muito, muito, muito mesmo. Misericórdia.
Look, you know how I know it's the insane asylum? It literally fucking says bingo on the thing there. Am I bing bowing on them? That's hail in Chinese. Kim Castro, that's hail in Chinese. Did you know that? Bing bao. I'm bing bowing on them. And then, but then it says bingo. And then I'm like, all right, well, wait. What happened with the Apple Music thing? Oh. Oh. Well, hopefully you've been able to see stuff, but I think I minimized it. And I'm like, well, wait, I'm doing the Insane Asylum radio, and like this was like at the top of it for quite a while. Right? And it says bingo. And then I'm like, dude, I'm straight up in the Insane Asylum. It literally says bingo on the thing when they're. This is why I'm like, y'all really challenged Yahweh. A bunch of mentalists and like people pretending to be doctors and shit really challenged the God of the Bible, and I had to be wedged in between because I have I believe in God, and he's using it's like me fighting the wizards and like fucking in Egypt. I'm like a more reluctant Moses because I'm just like, wait, so I'm Yahweh at the end of the. Just throw them all in lava. What the fuck are we doing?
Meu Deus, parece labirintite.
Meu Deus!
Não é cair, a sensação tá fazendo eu ficar ruim. Ah, não, mano. Fica nervosa, fica nervosa. Tá todo mundo empolgado com o jogo, não tá sentindo.
You know, if people were like with all these females and stuff, I'm at with her also. Hold on. Hold on. Hi. Yeah. All right. What about it? I'm 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 working on something right now. I'm actually working on something. So like, if you're just trying to make some point or communicate some little point like you do sometimes, that's not appropriate right now. Yeah. You didn't send lol? She's saying that she didn't send. I'll pull it up on my phone, but there's a text message that sent from her thing to me that she didn't send, and it says lol in all, and it's when I sent the cyberpunk things. I'm either hackers or AI, but I'm demanding. I know you're like literally where I'm live streaming. People are watching, so they're making a show out of this. It's evil that's going on. I appreciate what. The idea that something attacked and like then lied about it, and I have to track what's going on because that's what I'm saying. They're fucking with all the electronics. They're not just doing it with us too. Well, I would like. I think that they TV, this stuff is on air. All right. It's fucking with Cheryl's phone. It literally sent lol when I sent her here, I'll show what I sent here. So here, I made this this post here, right? Well, actually, hold on. Here, I had done this before. This is the thing where it says lol there, and I sent the flamingo. She says she didn't send the lol. So I sent those two, the thing from Cyberpunk where it's even the same, like the legs are the same. The only difference is the tail is pointing up on that one and the tail is pointing down on this one, like probably saying they're down. But I like this. Also, it has this, like, this was something of the Northern California thing, and then it ended up having like this part about Sophie Rain, which is like I made a video about her previously where like I don't know what that is. Is Susie's kid? I'm like I'm just like, would you guys fucking whatever this bullshit is where literally the world is about to end. I'm like I hate this. I hate that people won't just engage me reasonably. But okay, this is what I like had shared with them yesterday. And then like, the biggest hail that people have seen, whatever. This was yesterday's thing. So all the hail going on in different places yesterday, right? Hailstorm in Rome is where it ended, and then I went to sleep and I woke up and there had been the Redwood Valley, California earthquake had happened here. Like it had just, an hour before then. And then these two happened. And so like, also I made this affirmation because I've been making affirmations about Stephanie Yostin a lot because I'm in love, but I think she might have been used as a sexual trap. So I just need this ended if that's the case. And I need justice. I hate this. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of being abused by people. And like, you're not gonna. What are you overpowering me? It looks like the world's about to end. So I mean, You're not gonna overpower me. It's whatever you've done. I'm demand. Whoever has used Stephanie Yostin as a sexual trap, first of all, I'm demanding it's exposed. You tell me what has happened, and you show me what has happened. And if like she really has been used to an extreme degree, you need to melt these people in lava. That is the second death, burning eternal torture. Someone is a messenger of Satan in my side. If it's Jezebel and then they use Stephanie Yostin, or if she's like the one that's helping me get out of it, whatever it is. Yeah, Um, Here, I've been sharing like this kind of thing. This is how it looks repeatedly in my phone. Like that, and then it's like this stuff from Cyberpunk from yesterday. And then, so I'm assuming people have a control panel, or a control center. But then I do it again, and it's like I'm doing an affirmation thing and I'm repeating it. Um, but here was yesterday's new one, which you can like it's is it adult or what themed or whatever? It's sexual. Yeah, it's sexual. So there you go. Um, did that cause the earthquake that I have a pretty big dick? That might have helped. Like what do they call that kind of energy? Okay, I think that like I've already you can you know the like are we doing group activities? I don't know. I'm kind of trolling people cuz I'm like, they made a point to like emasculate me, so I'm like first of all funnier than them, but also like you know, it's we're doing like a big things. We're doing the big things. I guess I don't know. I actually and this is what I'm saying. Like I think that the idea of a comfortable reality is that everybody has more. Like it's like a rising tide lifts all ships type thing. But like Kingdom of Heaven, just believe that one. But all right. Look, you got crazy hailstorms. Where you can't see. Pea-sized hail in Lakewood and Boulder, Colorado. Green Bay. This is what Green Bay looked like. Kim, do you know what that means? You want to do poop stuff? Just a quick question, but all right. Oh. Here's Yvonne, who no puedo dormir, and the aftershocks continue. I mean, here's this hot babe that reminds me of Kim Castro, so I'm just like, oh, hi, greet me is what it says, and I'm just like, hi, yo, que pasa? Look at the dog. Okay. Just imagine what Aunt Ja is like right, when the earthquake hits, that's what Aunt Ja is gonna be like. She ain't gonna be like trying to brag and bullshit. She's gonna be like whimpering little puppy. Like Or look, earthquake in Aomori. That almost looks like a set.
こちらはドア防災室です。ただいま大きな地震により揺れています。 各自安全を確保してください。こちらはコア防災室です。ただいま大きな地震により揺れております。各自安全を確保してください。
All right, so more hail, more earthquake stuff, more the video keeps getting worse, and it's just he's running down, and the thing starts getting worse every time. Earthquake in Japan, more of the earthquake in Japan. Okay, here's the Czech Republic thing that, like, AI that, you know, are these just Death Stranding babies or something? Like, Italia News Live, or like networks of Death Stranding babies or something. Like the 4 significant earthquakes in a single day. Are we at the 4 at the 4th church? All right, new terrifying video shows.
Amareli, se está cayendo esta mierda. Mierda.
This is another one of the AIs that looks like it's just saying what's going on with everything. Like, I'm pretty sure there's an AI like the Bravado y Clamato, except this one is Disaster Update 2.
45 segundos. Se rompieron las cosas, Amareli. Mierda.
Look, you can see it 4 minutes into the game that everybody was watching, you know what I mean, as they make points to me. If that's not what's happening, am I her dad? What the fuck is going on? Am I a lot of people's dad? And they're like, why do you care so much about your dog? And I'm like, what kind of stupid question is that? I've never had a dog before, so I'm like, clearly, you know, damn, I might have a dog. So, and then I've the daughter thing is like, but she might be my dog, which is even cooler. She's also an asshole, it seems like, so I'm like trying to figure out how to end this stupid reality where like this has happened and this is my reality, you know? And then I'm like screaming in my box and everything, like it's like I'm shaking the world and people don't care. It's not even like that. It looks like with the name of Yahweh on me, because I'm tired of being hurt like this and I want a system that works for me and people. Oh, a kingdom of heaven? Yeah, yeah. That one. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was the airport, I guess. We could keep going through stuff. More just crazy weather on the hailing. I mean, like more crazy weather on like the fan fest and stuff. Like hail has been fucking up fan fest, and like weather's been fucking up fan fest.
Glass is broken. We just had a major earthquake, and oh, my glass is broken. That was a mantle that just fell over on my husband's dresser. I had to go outside and walk through the rest of my house. I have no structural damage, but I have, as you can see, a huge mess to clean up. I am going to be probably monitoring what's going on here because I'm sure there's going to be an aftershock. They're saying it was only a 5.6. There's no freaking way. It was way bigger. I've never been in an earthquake this big, and I've been in a lot of earthquakes. And it was only a 5.
Oh, okay. So this is more of this stuff where I'm saying like it's not being accurate. It's they're lying about what's going on because they don't want people to be engaging what I'm saying, that bigger earthquakes are happening and that the Bible is about to end. There has to be people involved in doing this too. It's not just the AI. That's why it's like satanic people. And at this point, the people like I'm playing people that are like bots in a fucking video game. The demon thing, it's like in Constantine where they're all the demons are like under the holy water. Keanu knows about that. The fucking demon bullshit. Right? Cyborg punk man. All right. Johnny. All right. So like the and I mean, was that Lucy Jones talking? Who's like the like USGS like lady? Like this says via Vintage Queens Boutique. Maybe okay. But she reminded me of that. That being said, if she says it's bigger, what did she say?
I am going to be probably monitoring what's going on here because I'm sure there's going to be an aftershock. They're saying it was only a 5.6. There's no freaking way. It was way bigger. I've never been in an earthquake this big, and I've been in a lot of earthquakes, including the San Francisco one. This was bad. We just had a major earthquake.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna tell my mom this. I didn't see this earlier. I just reshared this because it was like I didn't hear it. I watched it. Oh. This is the type of thing where I'm saying it and like where a female saying it like that and like where like I can show sure like it says it's a 5.6. She says it's bigger. That looks like bigger than 5.6. I don't think they've been saying accurate earthquakes since I started like with my YouTube channel and maybe even before then. All right. I got some chocolate milk. All right. So, this reached a red pager level or something. I think they're trying to talk because I made the beep beep point, and then in the thing it says beep on Cyberpunk. This is what I'm saying. Like, this looks more. It literally looks like when I saw this, I'm like, I could believe it's Venezuela, but it looks like Beirut after like a series of airstrikes, or like like Israel after Israeli airstrikes, or like Iran after U.S. or Israeli airstrikes recently, or whatever that they say. I don't know that that's not AI, but it looks worse. It looks worse. That's what I was saying. That's why I'm like, are they using this for cover? It looks like bombs went off.
Mira los delfines, mira, 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 mira. Sí, mira cómo se cayeron todas las paredes del frente.
Hey, I'm gonna reiterate. I don't want people to be hurt that don't like. I don't really want people to be hurt. I'm not taking pleasure or joy in seeing even like places that might have wronged me. It's just hard to fucking like. I don't. So, okay. I mean, I think everywhere, I think that's part of the point. Like, people are pretending I don't exist. And, like, whatever they've done. But maybe they aren't. And, like, I'm in a box and people are, like, trying to test me. But I just. I don't like seeing this. That, like, it is sad. It is sad. It's like, again, when they do the drone strike or whatever kind of airstrikes or whatever, the, like, people that do it, they're like, at least they can rationalize it maybe as like, oh, they've done something to bad people who deserve it. But like, this is just like, I'm being violated and I don't know what to do. Like, literally, I've done everything I can other than I'm just in my room, like like saying how I feel like people have wronged me, and like it looks like people have done maybe even worse than that. And and then so like everything is falling apart or something because they expected also for me to not care or be like whatever they picked to be obviously better, and just like it just seems like everything's fallen apart for whatever attacked me. And like, I don't know, I don't think is that any one place in particular. No, I think that like, I don't know, I think it's a thing from the Bible. There's just earthquakes in various places. I don't think this is the 7,000 people killed earthquake, which is the day of Yahweh earthquake, the sixth seal earthquake. I still think that's incoming, like this year, according to when I like look at when I ask, like, do you agree that the sixth seal breaks this year? And it says sixth steel, and I'm like, I I think they were doing seasons of something, so I don't know what. But then as I did that, this it GTA 6 popped up on the thing. So flooding in Green Bay. collapsed buildings. Flash flooding in Akron, but there's also the hail that you saw. Tornado in Illinois. This was from earlier. And so, like, let's see, where did the day start?
Ya pasó. Vamos por la escalera. Baja por la escalera. Baja. Vamos abajo. Vamos abajo.
All right. Southwest of Moron, Venezuela. I mean, is that they changed it. It doesn't say that name. Yum R. Am I Yum Brands? Yum R. Yumer. It says Moron, Venezuela. Even my stations are recording the waves from the M7.1 Venezuela earthquake, but the M6.9 from Japan reaches my stations to mark its record. Here's where it collapsed. More stuff, earthquake stuff, structural collapse, blah, 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 blah. Here's when it first happened. And then here's where, before that, today, it was the hottest day in Europe. Like, that's it. It was the hottest day in Europe. Like, it was the hottest day in France, and a bunch of places broke records. And then when you, like, click this, and then someone's gonna be like, stay away from the Kool-Aid. And I'm like, but, like, I don't agree with the climate change thing for the same reason, but clearly there's some fucking crazy shit going on. I'm showing you in real time. It's happening in real time again. So I it is hot. It's hot. It's hot out there. Is it globally warming? It looks like it's hot in the places that people are trying to make stupid fucking points to me. Because, like, the jig is up and the time is up on whatever the fuck they've done. And I'm looking at France like, oh, what did he do? Do I gotta fight Emilio like the Merovingian? Oh, I mean, actually, god damn it. Or maybe Emmanuel Macron. Like, all right, I was born on a day, and if to the Lord a day is like 1,000 years, then was I born on a day? Was I born? Am I Superman? Did I fall out the sky? Hi. Oh, bonjour. I mean, bonjour? I don't know what the accent on that one should be, so I'm just freestyling on the microphone. That's a freestyler joke, like that one song, like the raver song, the freestyler, the boom funk MC. All right, anyway, am I? I'm not wrong. Is first of all. Second of all. Is He's like, your successors. We've beat your successors before or some shit. And I'm like, I already beat the Matrix. Like, this game is old hat. You know, kind of wearing him like a hat, it looks like, don't it? But yeah, it does look like. What is this, the Voodoo Boys? When I'm playing Cyberpunk. Hold on. That's not how you spell Macron, but I like it. Something to do. They speak French. You know what I mean? Something to do with Haiti. They're like, whatever's going on. You know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Am I just like breaking down world politics and like their weird cult bullshit and just like the most hilarious way in real time? And then like I'm pretty sure this is where they get the Rick and Morty, like he burps all the time. All right. So um hmm what was I even like I was doing something. Okay, well there's unhinged pit because I talked about the pit yesterday. Okay. On the live stream and it can just react in real time. All right. More flooding in Hubei, and then in Hebei there was hail. Kim, hail, bing bow, bing bow. Okay. All right, babe. Hail. All right. Wow, you got a great smile. You're really beautiful, you know that? Okay, I just thought I'd tell you that. Yeah. Bing bow.
水都已经漫过肩膀了。
我靠，这么悬！
这是我们龙岗街。重庆路。天哪，是。
Look, it even says KTV up on the thing there. Because that's how my reality works. But that also would be like, if I'm doing the mirror thing, you all know what the fuck I'm talking about. We said this in the last video, the social distortion thing, and where it had whatever written backwards, join the Navy or whatever. And then it says VTK. Great.
重庆路。天哪，水还在倒灌呢。都是小朋友啊，你看到没？学校的小朋友。
哎，把那个小宝宝给他拉出来，
都已经这个样子了。
他说他要先把孩子送来。
See, it clearly does say KTV up on the wall, just FYI. That's existence saying, okay, we're gonna stop pretending you don't exist. We'll put you on TV. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. All right. What I wanted to tell you is the video here. Let me see if I can find it real fast. I mean, it's just like it's just up here, but it was like it was enough for me to say like here. Just listen to this real fast.
And Oh, my classes. We.
It's shared by this. You can look in. I mean, whatever. It's just, and it's shared by Weather Nation. This is like a weather, like one of the things that shares weather stuff. And just listen to what she says. It's only 40 seconds.
Just had a major earthquake, and oh, my glass is broken. That was a mantle that just fell over on my husband's dresser. I had to go outside and walk through the rest of my house. I have no structural damage, but I have, as you can see, a huge mess to clean up. I am going to be probably monitoring what's going on here because I'm sure there's going to be an aftershock. They're saying it was only a 5.6. There's no freaking way. It was way bigger. I've never been in an earthquake this big, and I've been in a lot of earthquakes, including the San Francisco one. This was bad. We just had a major earthquake.
And like what I'm saying is just the like multiple earthquakes in one day, and they aren't saying actually how big they are. And I've been demanding on camera for a while, like, hey, USGS isn't engaging this right, and they're lying about stuff. The Turkey earthquake 3.5 years ago, almost exactly, they it was an 8 point something when it first came in, and like they just like there's a thing it's hailing everywhere. You know what I mean? Like this really is going on where there's like a cyber war and a news war, and like I need some help with this. So and people are stealing from me to try to prevent me from engaging. Hey, well, I gotta go. Okay, I love you. I love you. Okay, all right. I'll see you soon. Okay. Um, she didn't. I guess I don't know if she doesn't quite get what streams are. I guess I don't know if I do either, but I'm kind of using it as art and like an archiving thing anyway. Put me in a bubble. Well, I'll make my own art out of things. But all right. Here, let me do something on here. I'll go back to that computer. I just like that one seems pretty obvious to me that like okay wait they're not telling that there's earthquakes going on all sorts of places and they've been undercutting it. Matt's saying that they're doing that with the earthquakes, the hail, the volcanoes, and everything, and he's been saying it for a while. He chilled out and it chilled out, and then he's like, all right, it is really coming back. When I went fucking crazy last whatever, I mean like when I wasn't live streaming every day, and I like was pushed into live streaming by what was going on around me. And then immediately afterwards, an 8.8 magnitude earthquake in Kamchatka, you know what I mean? Kamchatka last year. I'm pretty sure because of whatever is going on, like whatever war behind the scenes is going on, and like Yahweh is like, I'm having to see through a veil, but like, look, it says a 5.6. I don't think they're telling the truth about these things. It says a preliminary 5.7. M6, a magnitude 6 estimated. And this is why I'm also saying there shouldn't be any like this has been 10 years. It has progressed none, and I saw Grok go from not existing to like it turned smart and then it turned stupid. So I know that they're keeping the stuff from being smart so that they can trick people. Like how about this? Me. I don't the public, if the public wants to follow me into the kingdom of heaven, welcome to probably what the whole Bible thing is about. But uh at this point, I don't care because you guys don't care about listening to me. You're doing evil bullshit with whatever. I mean, whatever this is, even like, hi, you're watching on the news and making it public. Is she my own personal weather lady that everybody's looking at, and then we do weird stuff on camera and everybody watches? That'd be fun too. But I mean, weird, fun sex stuff, Kim. Not just weird stuff. We could be weird anywhere, but with me, we're doing big horse wiener stuff, and butthole spreading. But we don't have you don't have to. That's just more for kind of comedy, and you look like you're fun and funny. So I'm like, okay, well, You know? I'm just really like taken by this clown babe. Oh my clown. All right. And Taken, maybe it's like the Taken where it's like literally I was taken like in that like Liam Neeson's movie Taken. Did you do is that the Liam thing? The Liam Neeson's Taken? Is it I was taken? Or no, wait. It's something to do with that, right? I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing here? I'm patting on my head. Is that the crown? Am I saying that I got hair for that? All right. Something. I like playing with Kim like this. I don't. I don't. I would like playing with Kim in the way that I've said. Like in the least, if she doesn't want to do that, a basic engagement on the lightning stuff and the earthquakes. Like on okay, it is hailing everywhere. Do we have like a local meteorologist expert? No, you got like a deity level, like please engage what I'm saying so that other people don't get hurt person. Okay, just hi. I mean, it looks like pretty obvious that that's going on, but you like okay. All right, absolute Batman to the Joker lady, to Harley Quinn there. Did you try to do the thing where it's like what was it? Suicide Squad kills the Batman and then like you killed me but then I was like, "No, I'm already doing this. You already know I'm doing this. Superman disguised as Batman fights the Riddler and shit and I'm still disguised." So that didn't work. You just look stupid, you know? And I just look like a superior clown. And then so everything falls apart for them and then the world like literally upends. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, you saw like look, it's hailing and it says wanted in Rome. Am I wanted? I wanted dead or alive. Extreme beach volleyball. So that there's big bouncy.
Hey, I'm meteorologist.
Hi, meteorologist Kim Castro. How you doing? Okay. Okay, you're doing okay? All right. Bing bow. Bing bow. Oh, hi. The hoodoo, what you don't dare do, people. But then I already beat the Matrix Online. That was called the Matrix Online. And then, a 5.6 magnitude earthquake has struck Northern California. And then, oh, that we already saw that. So this was yesterday on stream. This happened when I was like doing stuff, and it looked like it was like I moved it to this and then like got kind of heated and then it happened. Okay. Here's yesterday. This is where it like was kind of. Is this where it ended yesterday? Well, that sucks. Big hail, big hail, big hail, big hail, big hail. Ain't nobody getting sleep in Pueblo tonight. Pueblo, big hail, big hail. Reporting on the big hail in China and Japan. See ya. See ya.
Oh, dude, look at him bouncing up here. Oh my god! What the? That came through the windshield. We just had one come almost all the way through the windshield.
Cover your eyes. Oh my god, bro. What in the world stone does that? Oh my god! They're coming through! Holy shit! That is the biggest hailstone I've ever seen. They went through my windshield.
All right.
Oh my god! What the? That came through the windshield. Almost all the way through the windshield. Cover your eyes. Oh my god, bro! What in the world stone was that? Oh my god!
All right. Hail, some hail. Look at that one. Oof. All right. Hail. That was, you saw that one, and then that was in a later compilation. Hail. Hail in downtown Colorado Springs. Kim Castro, I guess it doesn't really concern people here in Houston how it's hailing everywhere, other than it's like seems to be like controlled by a guy here in Houston who's like wants to like show everybody your butthole. But I mean, like also, like you could just acknowledge that I exist, and I might like the butthole thing. I understand is a bit annoying, but then when the people are doing the bullshit where they're attacking me in stupid ways using sexuality, I'm gonna like clown back, you know? And like you were down to clown, being all like, why so serious? And then I'm like, all right, well, I'm also so, but then Yahweh is a real deity, you know what I mean? And whatever bullshit that people are on that they're trying to like attack me. Yeah. This says bigger hailstorm in downtown Colorado Springs. The hailstones in downtown Colorado are about a quarter size. The people underneath the trees are protesting a data center. I don't actually know that that's the truth, though. Data centers are kind of loud, huh? But they could be protesting all sorts of things. They could be protesting me, and then it's hailing on them. So I'm like... They could be protesting for me, and it's hailing on the fucking whatever their legal represent place is. I mean, hailing fucking everywhere. So I'm like... I don't know, because part of how Satan fucks with everything is he fucked with the systems of communication, and that's how people are like, that's how some asshole just keeps like staying in charge, is they're able to fucking keep like the things that need to actually communicate, but ultimately it does happen eventually, and so whatever idiot has been doing it, like, oh, this shit is about to explode. Where is this? Oh, the Kenya. It's in Kenya. Oh, where can you see lions? Do, 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 do. Only in Kenya. Hail too. You can see hail, but you can see that in a lot of places now, huh? Yeah, you know I'm right. All right. Here's hail and like messing up people's farms. Sorry, guys. Hail messing up people in a kingdom of heaven. You'll be fed forever. Don't worry. Hail messing up. No, there's just hailing in places. Hailing on the fan festivals and shit. Hailing in cars, and Turkey. Make an Ann Cara joke and a Cara del Toro joke or something. Here's Japan. I don't know, where was this? Japanese rocker dudes like, oh shit, it's hailing. The hail and thunder were so intense, I genuinely felt like I was gonna die. We're in cyborg punk reality land, guys. I mean, we're actually in real, like the end of the Bible thing, and it's not Evangelion, but like, you know, hopefully a big party once whatever Satan thing is tricking everybody into accepting stupid ass reality instead of heaven goes away, and then it's heaven. Party time. Okay. Where is it? June 23rd in Shanxi. Shanxi. Kim. Bing Bao. Bing Bao. That's your word for the day. Clearly, I'm letting Kim know. He said Bing Bo. Almost. Bing Bao. Bing Bo. Bing Bo. MacBook Neo. MacBook Air. Looks like Monkey King ready to do horse stuff with like hot Dutch babe that I really like, but I don't know if she's a trap. I don't think that's I don't know if I want to, and then also that's like, you know, I think that's the point, is like existence is like, no, we're gonna make sure you get something better. But then I'm like, but Stephanie Yostin, the Yost with the mostin. Okay, I'll trust Yahweh. I don't like, you know, but I do like Stephanie Yostin, so I'm pretty sure I was like the next level Stephanie Yostin. Unless Stephanie Yostin is like, no, I'm just kidding, and then levels up. That'd be cool. Look at the horse stuff. Look, is this horse gang? All right. Somewhere in wherever this is, Pittsburgh. This is in England where they're like, look, it says pastor spell. Is the AI that's like, is that telling us that the pastor is a spell and it's like breaking down in real time? I'm like, Minnesota, here's South Dakota. This is in England. James. Enigma Dubs. Where's hold on. Let me go he's like James. Here, hold on. You know? I can't tell if, like, because he should be engaging what I'm saying. Is he Goliath? Because he made the point about the Goliath thing. So I'm like, oh, do I gotta do like a David and Goliath thing, or with a? Didn't I? I was already making those points a while back, but then like kind of played into it. So I'm just like, okay, well, shit's about to really be. I mean, I think it's really getting more intense. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, all right. This is Burke, Virginia.
Oh my God!
Look. What did Donna Burke do? What did Donna Burke do? Is she a bad Dawn? You know? F-35 with a little S. Delta Rune spoilers. What does that say? Chris? Okay. I will say this. I was saying stuff about the English accent being like less, like I'm like looking at it as like, oh, it's no longer like posh and sophisticated. It's like, I don't like this. And then I heard this lady, Deborah Leone, and I'm like, oh my God.
Fuck. That is, what the fuck? I have never seen a storm like this in my life. That was noisy as fuck. It literally just woke me up. What the
She sounds so classy as she swears, so I'm like, all right, I might have to take back what I said. You want to come do butt stuff? Like I invited Kim Castro and then she didn't come do butt stuff, but all right, she would do it with a classy English accent, Kim. She wouldn't try to teach me Spanish the whole time. Like, you're talking to me in English. Why are you trying to teach me Spanish? Like, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, that sounds like some of the bomb thunder that goes off around here when I'm showing out. I mean, when you're always showing out on stuff, you know? Is this the fire from the sky?
That one was it. Yeah.
That sounds like the ones around here. Look, we got obliterated by bad hail and wind today. Biggest hail I can remember seeing here. Here's hail in downtown Sterling, Colorado.
Alright, the hail's done here at the farm. We got a good amount. Everywhere is coated in hail.
Yep, everywhere is coated and hailed in earthquake. Oof. All right. All right, bigger hail incoming. Jesus. All right, hail in Mexico by a Japanese fan that is there for the World Cup, I guess. Hail in Yaroslav. Hail in Moscow.
¿Qué traigo aquí atrás?
It says Mexico's rain and hail are insane. Here's where I was showing on the stream. It's like not just the scorching heat, but intense evening downpours and hail too. What's going on with the weather? This is like someone's asking that, and they're looking at a news thing that's showing it in Germany, and like they aren't showing it here, Kim. Kim knows she's part of the people that's not showing it. Or her butthole. She doesn't have to show that. She just has to actually show the weather. But if she wants to do butt stuff on camera, I'd love to do that with her because she's such a babe. And, you know, clearly a clown girl, so don't give me your bullshit about being serious or something because you already, like, are making stupid... People already made stupid points to me, and I'm applying, like, a pretty, like, the pleasure... I'm applying the pressure in, like, you know, the right areas. Kim. Okay, just verify the weather stuff, and then we could whatever else. But, you know, verify the weather stuff. I mean, you aren't really verifying anything. You aren't even... You're pretending it's not happening. You're done. You're, like, if I walked up with my computer... I already went over this. I already said this. Halen, I don't know where that is. Halen, Mexico. That says where? Puebla. Halen, Moscow? Hailstorm the night before a 34-degree day in the UK is not real. Kim, 34 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit, that's 93 degrees, Kim. That's not like just above freezing where you get the hail. That's like 93 degrees. That's hotter than it is here. It's hotter in the United Kingdom. Look, here's Scottsbluff National Monument. Here's a hailstorm in the village of Akshot, Aktob region, Kazakhstan. It might be one of the hot Kazakh babes that I have she might be Kazakhstani. I'm not sure. It's one of the things. Anyway, we're in a lab. There's a babe in my phone, one of the girls in the story and pictures that might be from one of those places, and I'm like, is this how the fuck is it just like linked to all the people that are connected, and then I'm making art, and then like that's where it's happening so that the computer can see and prove to the computer. Oh man. All right, here's big hail things. Here's more.
Oh shit. This is well, that's good.
People are scared. Kim, people are scared. Are you scared? Are you scared, Kim? Or are you using some weird demon AI shit to try to fuck with me? And I'm like, oh shit, you really ran into something. You should you should just engage what I'm saying and give everybody a better reality. But you know, or look, it's okay. I'm just looking at this hot clown babe that I like that talks on the like the people like listen to about the weather stuff. So in my relatively not so intelligent mind, I guess, by like by human standards, but probably a lot further than people. Anyway, I in some wisdom, I might be like, she's a hot clown news babe that I should be able to lean on a bit and put some pressure on, uh, apply the pressure on her, the to get her to engage that probably people shouldn't be like being like sexual traps and then like attacking and harassing me for Satan for a long term times and then not talking to me and like I don't know, people aren't treating me right. It'd be reasonable if people just treated me right and engaged the problem and fixed it, but they haven't and they're like still trying to play around it. So do you want like this is just me being honest and real. I'd like some engagement on it and you fix it. You'd be decent people if you did it. Like you'd be I would even be decent people at this point. You'd be like you wouldn't be super complete hypocrites. But as I hear the kids like running down the street right now, it's like the kids are it's school. Wait, is it school? No, normally this time there's nobody. I don't know who that was. I thought I looked out the thing and I saw like a kid running down the street. Normally around this time there's like it's like kids are going to school, but it's fucking June, so it's not happening. But and I'm like, oh, let me just get to fucking sleep. Um or is that really do I want to be asleep or do I want to be awake and fix the problem? I want to be awake and fix my issue so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Okay. Hold on.
This is crazy. It's been doing this for 5 minutes.
It just does the same thing for the rest of the video that I can remember. We don't need to see 3 more. So it's already 5 minutes worth of that, and it just keeps going. Easily the heaviest hailstorm I have ever just seen now in St. Albans. It would be dangerous to be caught outside in it. How can there be record temperatures and also hail? Frightening. Massive hail. Well, hail kind of the weather the temperature extremes kind of don't. They lend to some of it, but it's like why do you think there's such fucking extremes right now? Literally, we're at the part in the Bible where the sun scorches people with its heat because the sun of righteousness shining instead of whatever Allah stupid bullshit fake sun that they were trying to say is the like authority. All right. Monster electric. Look at the hail. Massive hail 8.6 miles northwest of Kirk, Colorado. These have melted a decent amount. Monster electrical storm over London with hailstones and big rain and very noisy cute Ghostbusters music. I saw the Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. I saw that in the mental hospital, in the mental place when they're saying I'm crazy again as everybody's watching. Mega storm around Heathrow, nonstop lightning with no thunder. When they put me in the mental health lockup the second time, the first time again, I said, Stephanie, they were playing some stupid fucking game around me. And then now after I proved that out, You end up proving out that you're not crazy. No one says like, "Oh, I'm sorry." No one gives you your money back. No one does anything. There's no restitution. There's nothing. Oh, it just popped. It said absolute Wonder Woman. All right. London has developed thunder so loud that I was awakened wondering if we were under attack right now in the UK. I don't recall ever hearing something like this on a previous visit. Wild. This thunder and lightning is mental. I guess this is the insane asylum, baby. London weather is going mental. Thought I was going crazy. Like thinking we were being attacked. 3,000 lightning strikes. It scared the motherfucking shit out of my dog. It scared the living shit out of my dog. Look, the loudness of the storm is something I haven't heard in London before. London's a Kim. Okay, in English land, London is a big city where they have a lot of people that speak English, though there's a lot of Muslims there now. I see you. I mean, I don't know. I live in a bubble, but I've heard there's a lot of Muslims there now. Am I wrong? They can be white people too. There's people converting. It's a religion, not a. Oh, I caught you. Yeah, I know a little. I'm just fucking around. But I like. Is it the Islam thing? They're trying to win in the soccer game, and they're like, no, we gotta beat Yahweh stands for America, and then the American team's like, we don't like Matt, and I'm like, fucking assholes. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hit this earthquake, and then I'm really the guy from the end of the Bible, and you're in trouble. All right. Oof. All right. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is happening with the weather in Europe? Okay. Jamie London boy. All right. So none of the UK weather forecast predicted thunderstorm. It changed it to Ant-Man. All right. None of the UK weather forecast predicted thunderstorms or heavy rain for London. Kim, what's going on with the weather people not knowing what the fuck's going on? I'm trying to clue them in, but they're just acting like obstinate sexual traps for Satan. So I'm like trying to figure out what's going on, Kim. Would you fill me in, Kim Castro, for channel KHOU Houston? That could even be like KH, and then they're trying to make some kind of like the K8, K, the H is OU, and then it's like, I'm like tired of the university thing. And name punk reality. Just give me a Kingdom of Heaven and hot babes doing butt stuff. And Kim, like, I've invited you. So, all right. Thunder and lightning feels weird at 6 a.m. That's XLJXXX. This thunder and lightning is insane. This is the loudest, most booming thunder and brightest lightning I've ever seen in London in a long time. Literally lighting up my room each time the lightning cracks. All right, I'm kind of being silly with the thing, but okay. I've never seen a huge 3 a.m. thunderstorm in London. Never felt anything like this. Crazy weather. Hashtag London. Look, Kim. This is Maria Ramos. She's like, she sounds like she's got some Latin flair. So maybe I could like get this to translate well to you, Kim Castro, who is also of the Latin origin, as she lets me know every time she gives me a bilingual update instead of just telling me in English because we live in America. I'm like watching the thing in the Wander commercials in English, but then it's also in English. The whole thing is in English, but they're talking in Spanish, but everything is in English. So what the fuck? I know it's just people fucking with me, Kim. That's why I'm like poking you back, asshole. I mean, buttheads. We live in America. This is America. You're like trying to mess with me and make points to me. That's what you're doing. You're making points to Yahweh and like whatever's connected to me. So like when the earthquake happens, you don't feel good about it, okay? All right, okay, guys. All right. I don't think people feel that great about it now, huh? But like it only gets more obvious. Kim. So here's Maria. Let's see. No, you still are lagging behind in the, but you probably got more Instagram followers, huh? Yeah. Okay. All right. Is any of this real? No, it's not. None of this is real. I'm just a fucking hilarious person. I mean, none of this is real in the sense of the social media. I think it's all just made up social media stuff. I'm pretty sure, right? That's why I'm demanding something that's an actual heads-up display, but right now it's just like people trying to make an artistic point to me, and I just ended up being way better of an artist and way more insane. And oh, I believe in Jesus enough to like have ended the Bible, or you're seeing it happen. They didn't believe, but if I've done it, it's already happened. So that's what I'm. That's part of the point. You know, hi Kim. Okay, look, that's what Maria Ramos said. Can you translate that into Spanish for me so Kim might get it? Okay. Ray FC. This is Ray's caption. The lightning and thunder has been genuinely scary. Constant strikes for the last 15 minutes. And one of them was probably the loudest I've ever heard. Okay. I have to say, I feel sorry for the staff at Greg's in this weather. Well, I heard that Super Greg was #1, but it looks like in Texas, it ain't even Ford is the best in Texas these days. I don't think it ever was. I think you know who it is. Oh, hi, yo. That is hail in Japanese. I mean, yeah. Hallelujah. That is praise. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. uh, Look, it's handy when they elevated the storms from about 100 miles north from where they meant to. So it's like what they're saying is the weather people didn't inform them. The people in Europe don't know what the fuck's going on. Look, what was the weather during? Is it because they try to use the Euro models to fuck shit up? People are using models and people don't know what to listen to, and then they're manipulating the herds, and then people found that there's some power to that, but they could never actually like take over everything, and then why? And it's like you don't understand anything. If that's where you are, you need to stop. We can have a kingdom of heaven, but whatever you've done to try to fucking like get weather powers, I think the thing from the end of the Bible. So that where you put yourself against Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Whatever asshole has told you to attack me, and it's like you're trying to whatever you're doing. Can we just start can we have the kingdom of heaven be reality instead of like whatever is claiming to be the world and like all these things like America and all this stuff, and then like please, thanks. Look, I could go over. It's just like the storm has been crazy. Quite a lightning show. It scared me. It sounded like we were being bombed. It sounded like when is this gonna end? It's crazy loud. Oh my god, it hit close. Could it be any louder? Woken up by the storm. The Lord is peppering the sky with lightning. I've never seen so many flashes so close together. It's mad bright and high key a little scary. Lightning storm over East London was nuts. Thunder jumped me out my sleep like bomba clot. What this? Oh, what this? Whatever. Uh, huge storm in northwest London, that goes on for hours, torrential rain, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, just read, pause, read. There's a fucking storm, holy shit. I'm terrified of thunder and lightning, so I've had no sleeps. Can see the filling lightning strikes from London, because it stopped at the same time this was happening in London, the game in Philadelphia, the France and Iraq game stopped. Due to weather stuff. London storm. More of this stuff in London.
What the fuck is going on here? It's 32 degrees outside.
Schizo. Yeah, we're in the insane asylum. Look, this is some Mortal Kombat lightning. I've never seen lightning like this in all my days on Earth. All right. Look, I told you, Stephanie Yostin. The Yost with the Mostin, who I'm madly in love with. Oh my gosh, Stephanie Yostin. Yeah. What was I gonna say? What was that? There was a thing. I was gonna say something, but being a schizo. I don't know. Is it too late to cry? Is it okay to cry too late? Okay, anyway. Look, fuck it. I'm getting wet. That's what this person said. They clearly meant it to be sexual. All right, yeah, that's what that female said. Look, Matt says this rain, thunder, and lightning is fucking mental right now. Not seen it like this in years. Look, samey. Is that like Jamie, but it's samey? All right. Then it's like a crazy storm over London, weird storm over London, crazy lightning storm. Looks like a little cloud stuff, okay. Look, Ray Wan said this MF thunderstorm just passed over us in London. There is still lots of lightning and thunder. The baby cats don't seem too bothered so that's something. But wow, what a storm. Not seen anything like it. Must be my new aircon unit. Worth it. Probably a good time to get air conditioning. In Europe. It's kind of standard here in America. At least in Texas. This is literally just the past 2 days. Okay, we're June 25th, but like we've gone through, like I started this after the thing. The weather, look, Elohim have spoken apparently, and yo, it's me speaking apparently. People don't want to believe it. Look, Allison Papson showing the damage in Virginia. Barbara Anderson pictures, Burke, Virginia. You know, like Donna Burke, Virginia. Like, Donna, what the Oh, a bunch of stuff was on fire. They aren't explaining why everything is on fire. I can understand trying to keep people calm a bit, but then I'm like, well, why is everything on fucking fire? Give me a fucking heads-up display. Come on. All right. Cloud9 Ims says she woke up to a flashbang IRL in London right now. Never seen a thunderstorm like this before. Mr. Milo says, nah, fuck that. Look, got more of the like tornado damage in Virginia. You got electrical stuff going on in Scotland. Like, this is pretty intense stuff for this part of the world. Like, this is not their normal type of weather. And then neither is this.
Oh my God!
That's hail. We already saw that earlier, but then it did this. Lightning struck houses. Funkin' Nora. Like Funkin' Matt and Nora. What are you doing? No, impure. What? Like the DJ, whatever is going on. I don't know. It says ideally they're kind of delivering something. Anyway, seems like I'm in a box and that everything is making points. So I'm recording for the sake of like, well, this is what's going on. All right, I'm pretty much at the end. I'm gonna go to where this is like, you know, crazy massive storm in London. It's 3:45 a.m. in London, and it's been thunderstorming for almost 2 straight hours. One of the biggest and longest storms I remember in my almost 35 years in this city. And it's just like stuff like that over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And then before that, the day before that was, well, here's the hail. Baseball's at Central Church of Christ in Gearing, Nebraska. There's an EF3 tornado in Russia. Here's what looks to be tornadic cloud formations in Saskatoon. Funnel over Saskatoon. Unreal storm. It's the one in London. Prior to that, something had blown up somewhere else. Like a bunch of stuff was on fire. There's like weather going crazy everywhere. It stopped the Iraq-France game. Like it's like it's severe enough to where it's like destroying infrastructure and stuff places. We just had the most apocalyptic thunderstorm in Bath. That's Scotland. Things on fire in all sorts of places. Amsterdam forecast to break their all-time record temperature. France just did. I mean, France or Paris. Here's the tornado in Russia. Strong storms in Italy still going on. Like, you know, that's pretty. That's consistent. Batkin, Kyrgyzstan. I mean, it's just like there's just you can go through my page and just see like this is still the 22nd. So up to here is 22nd. That's 3 days, and it's just like hail all over the fucking place. I'm not sharing all the crazy weather stuff, so I'm not sharing all the fire stuff really. I'm not sharing everything. Like I'm sharing stuff that I think like makes. I'm sharing the hail stuff because it's not normal for ice to fall out of the sky. That's not normal. Hail in the way that it's happening is not normal. It like when people are saying, yeah, it happened 20 years ago. Yeah, it's not normal. So the fact that like big hail is going on in all sorts of places, people are lying that if they're saying that there's no connection and that there's nothing going on right now and that there's nothing like this, it's abnormal. Even more, we could pull up if I do the browser here because it's on one of my other things here. I have this oh, actually I had to set up a hail browser. So if you have premium and you go to pro here, I have a pro like deck set up here. Actually, hold on. I'm not gonna show it. I'll show this much, but I'm not gonna move around it at all because it could pop up porn and I don't want it to do that. But it like I have all these different like you can see like kind of risking it. But I have it in all these different languages, and then I did it. It wasn't showing them properly because X is broken or whatever this platform is when they made a point. It's just like it's not working properly. It's not functioning properly. And like I'm trying to show the hail stuff, and it's like it keeps like they're able to block and overload specifically the concept of hail by saying "Hail Satan," which is why I think they say it, because it proves Yahweh exists if I'm doing a blizzard on people, if I'm doing hailstorms on people. So like random Islamic prostitutes in Saudi Arabia, like just like if I put it to latest, if I do top, it doesn't give me all the results, and if I put it to latest, there's too much spam of like bullshit, and I think that's why whatever, it's like something's keeping the platform doing that. So just FYI. But okay. And I don't like that. I don't want that to be that. Look, it says not Naz with a Z instead of an S. But it's like, all right, if you attack me using rappers and it ends up being the end of the world, you just did some stupid satanic bullshit and like the world's about to explode. Melt these idiots in lava. If a bunch of people being used by computers to try to steal my reality are causing the end of the world, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, you melt them in burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake. And they get ethered into eternal burning damnation like dumb fucking rapist beast idiots. And there you go. And then I guess the whole Jehovah Nas like getting ethered thing, whatever. I just ether back because their real ether is the melting people in a second death burning lake. So I don't know. Did people attack me with rappers that I enjoy the music of people, and then they're like, "Oh, this is a great end to like give him cancer and like disease him into death," and then I caught people, and it's literally the end of the Bible. Is that what I'm trying to figure? I'm trying to figure out what happened. You know? Hi, yo. All right. Am I just Ant-Man? Okay. Boop. Boop here. See, the thing is, when I'm saying that, there's nothing in reality that stops evil, rapist, satanic people. Like, hey, just for people, for like females and whatever, you know, rapist, evil men. For men, all the men that cause all your fucking problems and lie and cause everything. Okay, they're doing. Wait, what was I even? Oh, hold on. This is why I'm like, fuck. See, the thing is, when I'm saying that, there's nothing in reality. Oh yeah, there's nothing that stops like. Rapist, beast, idiots. For people, for like females and whatever, you know, rapist, evil men. See, the thing is, when I'm saying that, there's nothing in reality that stops evil, rapist, satanic people. Like, hey, just for there's nothing that stops you. There's no like authority that like when I say this and then they do some evil shit back, like that is like actually like they're doing some evil sexual shit back or whatever to make shit heavy and abusive and stuff. There's like currently the system of reality claims to be a system of the world, and it's like, oh, well, the world doesn't, we don't believe that. We believe like mental health and all these fucking like systems that are clearly broken, like stressed, broken, like falling apart, they inadequate for answering needs. It's basically systems for like wealthy people to farm like humans and resources, and like that shit's going away. And like just in like there's nothing, so that shit's going away because the kingdom of heaven does exist, and there is like you should be treating people properly. And like I'll say this, it's going away because I'm pretty sure people are gonna see as this example of like did they attack me in this way in the world? And like then I just have like the I'm given the like all authority and like resources and stuff, and we go to a place, and like when you see the cataclysm and everything play out, and like you're gonna die in an eternal burning torture for attacking, like whatever satanic people are doing this, and like you're about to get to the point where it's like they're not even gonna be like, there's not the ability to do this kind of thing anymore. They're just they tried one time, and we live in a reality now where, first of all, it played out on camera to me that like Yahweh proved himself out. And then like I'm just going to have the ability to, like, Yahweh the Spirit. So like the Spirit of God, the God of the Bible, made a very obvious point and like defeated whatever Satans are trying to make these stupid points to me. So okay, here. I'm going to take a little break here. And then it looks like there's another earthquake in Kuji, Japan. But
halfway through the week, and the weekend is almost here. And you've been doing.
I don't need. What did you try? I don't need for y'all to taunt me anymore. It would be nice for probably like all the people around the world and in Latin America who just suffered cataclysm to like So can you imagine, like, in my story and pictures, like, making the point, and then Venezuela suffers cataclysmic earthquakes, and, like, you can just see it in my story and picture. And this is how the narrative of reality is going. And the current mode of, like, ice that they have to, like, try to, like, whatever is just pretend I don't exist. But, like, the Sixth Seal earthquake happening means they're not going to be able to. I'm not just going to be, like, I'm going to say something and they're going to have to engage me. Not like right now, nobody's forcing them to like respond. But after the Sixth Seal earthquake happens, when I say someone is going to force you for the sake of existence. Does that make sense? Okay. Just making sure people get why, what and why. And how this plays out, that I get the authority back, so that you see in real time like what the situation is, that like like these are the people that like, yeah, pretend nothing's happening, and like you know what I mean, just go to sleep. Why? Bing bao, Kim. Bing bao. Oh, I think is she Chinese or something? That's why I'm trolling with the thing, because she keeps doing the Spanish stuff, and I'm like, are you fucking Chinese or some bullshit? I keep hearing the Black China thing, but I'm like, is Latin China? Nah, not all of it. But damn, people are trying weird bullshit. We are in a lab. Now, how far are other labs? I'm in a secret lab. I know I got lightning thing, and earthquake thing, and volcano thing. Hot babe thing is kind of like, it looks like Fimbot cyber dolls like are connected to me, but then they got stolen away. And then that's what is going on like with Kim Castro here. Darn. Okay, well, I guess I'm working on the cyberdoll thing, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure whatever happened with this and with this and with this is really about to like really blow everything. Like the Sixth Seal earthquake is really about to like, people aren't going to pretend that people aren't going to be able to pretend that I don't exist anymore. So, all right. Look, what does that say? No limit. I was about to do the thing where it's like, what's that called? Like we're gonna, literally, the thing in here where I just added the new track from No Limit. It's from No Limit, the thing here. Knock 2 and Millie. And then I'm like, hold on, wait. Hold on. Wait. Different Millie, but this is the Millie that I'm dealing with, and she's like Enola Holmes or something. And then I'm like, something about Florence. Something about Florence. I don't know. Oh, Enola Holmes. Okay. Something about, that's like Sherlock. See, I was doing the Sherlock thing, and then they got English Superman here in this one to make some kind of point. And I'm like, weren't you in Wolverine also? Like, you were variant Wolverine too? So you see, like, I guess they're trying to take the Wolverine, like, Superman thing or something, but I got the Yahweh thing, and that's a lot more powerful than, like, any or all of those, you know what I mean? So I'm just like, you know, hey, Millie, you know? Let's add her to the people treating me like I'm a person in a lab, like 11 in a lab, like channel 11 here is treat me like I'm 11 in a lab, like channel 11 here is like the actually like the real life lab that I'm in, because they are pretending to be the news, but it's just some bullshit ass phony people, and the world's gonna end because dumbass fucking people pretending to like be authority and then not being authority. And then I'm like, well, hi, why is the earth quaking and the volcanoes are going off and the hail is happening everywhere with me but not you? And they're like, shut up, go to sleep. Oh, I'm still on this. And they're like, shut up, go to sleep. And I'm like, but here you can see Millie, because I need to show you Millie. Hi, Millie. Oh, I'm trying to prove that I'm 11, and that that's like being an 11, like I'm a 10 or a 9 or a 10 or 11. Like 11 is like a little bit more because they treat you like a lab experiment, like the boys, and then they make you 11 because of whatever kind of 11 lab experiment type bullshit that they do. Here, we'll do like she's glowing. And then but then I don't really need to do that because I already had the spirit of Yahweh. I don't need some demon ass like lab bullshit, which might just be the like ball doing the mirror bullshit that I keep talking about. Like, go stop. Give me the kingdom of heaven thing that I'm asking for, not whatever. I got a court case going on in Florence right now where people stole stuff from me. Is that what's going on with that? You know, Millie, do you know? Look, we're gonna listen to this song here, Millie, and it's called "Dance or Dead." And one of the artists on it is Millie. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, Millie, you wanna do that? Okay, we're gonna do that. So I'm just gonna show off Millie Bobby Brown some more, cause I'm like, this another person bred out of me. This is why I'm 11. I could believe it. She looks enough like me. Well, I mean, I guess we could do butt stuff if you want, but like, am I the dynam? The Dynamo? It would seem like it, yeah. It says Playmaker now live. Okay. Look, if people are helping me in the name of Jesus, or yeah, in the name of Jesus, I will take the help. I will not look a gift horse in the mouth, and I really clearly want to do horse stuff, Millie Bobby Brown, and I can see her mouth right there. It actually looks not so dissimilar from mine, so I'm like, I really am in a lab, huh? Eh, it's close, but I think are they trying to make me's or something? Because like, you know, I understand. I am good looking, you know. I don't have the big lip thing. All right. Anyway, well, I guess I'm 11, and it's confirmed. Oh, why am I clicking the things? It must be I'm not playing enough video games. But then when I play video games, I just get beat by cheaters. So, look, and she's doing gas stuff, and it says POV. I said I'd be there in 5, but then it's like, could be some kind of POV stuff thing, or it could be a gas. I've been talking about doing gas stuff. Look, she's got sharp nails. It kind of reminds me of like when I look at the thing and the nails here, and it's like sharp nails. And like then when I look at the attractive female, and then she has sharp nails, and then she's like, there's 2 pictures, and then the other one is like 1 picture, and then it goes me. It's like, oh, there's movement in the pictures, and I'm supposed to take it as such. Okay, cool. Thank you for teaching me. Like, you know, quiet here taught me about how people were so quiet, and then, but they're actually talking a lot. They just are really pretending to be quiet, you know? Okay. Yeah. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm looking at Millie's face. She's like, and I'm like, what happened, Millie? Florence by Mills Fashion. Is that the what the court case is? The Florence by Mills Fashion. Is that the Big Grill thing? And you guys are being cryptic, and I'm Dr. Cryptic, and we're at the point where the everything is unfolding in some kind of artistic display as people are trying to like be adversarial for stupid reasons. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna do this. It's Dance or Dead. The like you know that it yeah. Here, hold on. 1 moment. These are extra muffins. Yep. Oh, oh, okay. So, wow, looking great. Millie, Millert, Bobbert, Brown. Millert, Millert, Bobbert, Brown. Um, look. She's glowing. I mean, glowing. Look, missing when your feed wasn't just ads. Yeah, it's cyberpunk just ads. That's what it turns into instead of like whatever the super fun reality is that I'm saying, where it would be like you would probably be, well, I don't know, you might be seeing that people might already have a UI where they're seeing in Millie Bobby Brown and Kim Castro and all my hot, like, favorite hot babe, like, that I'm like, these are the hottest babes. And I'm like, oh, I can only see them on Instagram. But then wealthy men who are using them as sexual traps, um, like, pay them. And I believe they also have UIs where, like, you can see everything before, so that when you're going to be paying them like prostitutes or whatever, I mean, not like prostitutes, they just are prostitutes, but that you do it through like well, it's like behind the scenes. It's like they use cyber reality. Like there's a club and you aren't in it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with the Stephanie Yostin one here. And then they got caught by Yahweh, and like it ends up being like there's a heaven and you're not in it. Oof. I mean, if that's what happened, I'm just responding in kind, and you see that, like, I would like to respond with like, "No, it's okay," but then that's what it says. Don't do that for Jezebel, and this is some Jezebel like shit, because I'm pretty sure they're being sexual traps and abusing me like rapists. And even if they aren't, I've made it enough of a point, like a fucking autist, to where someone should engage me, and don't say it's not happening, and don't say people aren't fucking playing a game. I can hear like I don't know the neighbor's kids. So that, I mean, does she have Death Stranding? That's what I'm saying. It's just like Death Stranding babies and shit. They pay these rapists off to like put heavy fucking rape trap evil babies that are causing the fucking end of the world around me to rape away my happiness and hurt every human because they're just fucking satanic, like sack of meats being used by AIs to steal away happiness from everybody. That's what it looks like to me. I want a kingdom of heaven. These people aren't making it. They aren't calling for it. They're doing stupid, evil bullshit. And just like I wish they were engaging what I was saying, the road of repentance, and it's just been mocking and being evil sexual traps the entire time, right? So I mean that's what it seems like to me, and it's really hurtful that they're still acting like this. But it's not going to kill me, and it only condemns them, and it gives me the authority, as I'm saying, because this is stupid and evil. The fact that you've wasted like mine and everybody else's fucking time resourcing out of my reality because I'm positive people are paying her as like first for because of me, because of the value around me, and that people want to be like assassins and shit. And like if you hoard yourselves, if you specifically Stephanie Yostin, but like to these other females, if you hoard yourself out to like make some kind of fucking point or whatever to get money or this, that, or the other, and like we're here at the end, it's over. So I just fucking hate this. Um, okay. I'm gonna do music stuff now and just work on the music stuff for a bit. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Sounds fun. Like Stranger Things could just be saying they're just some strangers things and being heavy like that or something. And I'm like, oh fuck. There should be a base level reality where you can like where you don't like where you have something where you're not just beat over the head by stupid bullshit like this. You know what I mean? Like someone actually provides a reality that is better. And I've said like, all right, well I think you could do it, but you'd have to engage what I'm saying first. Oh, let me turn the I've just been right here. Let me engage with you know what I mean? But hi, look at her nose. Her nose looks a lot like mine, doesn't it? But I think they're trying to make people like me. But it's not like I got that common of a nose, huh? Oh, maybe a bit, because they're trying to make it more like mine. But also, uh, there is a split on the bottom part, like where it's split right there on her thing. I can feel it, and you can see it sometimes. And it's on right there, the thing that it's doing right here on hers. So are they making me's and that's like 11? I'm 11 in a lab. All right. Like here, we'll get to this in a second. Just keep looking at Millie Bobby Brown, and yeah, just keep looking at Millie Bobby Brown. And then I'll, wait. All right. Hopefully you've enjoyed Millie's tummy. If you bring your tummy over here, I'll play your tummy like a bongo. And then, you know, or whatever. We can do all sorts of weird, fun sex stuff. And like, do your fans want to see your butthole? I would love to show your fans your butthole, Millie. Hopefully exclusively. But I'm assuming there's some kind of like, again, back channel internet or just like regular internet that I don't have. So like, all right, well, let me just end the world and then I'll get my own thing. And then I don't have to like make a point to the people that are publicly making a point to me. But if you just end up being one of my hot kids in the lab and I'm like weird enough to like, well, let me play with your tummy and show everybody your butthole. And then you're like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, why not? And then you're like, I'm in love. And I'm like, I knew it. Okay. Well, how about, I was gonna move this and then it ended up being, I'm like looking at the thing and I'm like, it just fits actually, like kind of color scheme wise. Anyway, well, we'll work on that, but I am gonna move this one here. And why don't we listen to this?
Cheers! Cheers! Turn me up on the speaker, boy!
Hello, officer. I've been locked up in this club. Sorry, I don't mean to rush. No one dancing, what the fuck? I said that dude, don't dance. I said that bitch, don't dance. I'm like, ooh, don't dance. Everybody, watch out, cause I'm about to back it up. Two things that all I gotta say to ya.
Oh.
Hi everyone, my name is Adriana.
Oh, hi, Adriana. Adriana. Oh, hi. Adriana. Is the Adriana? Wait. Anyway. Wait, what? I mean, I clearly hear it. I could clearly guess too. I just at this point, just like first let me deal with whatever the fuck is like. Look, Discord, and then I go into the thing. It's like clearly spam stuff. I'm pretty sure. Oh, nope, it already got deleted. It's already all gone. Cause I guess the milk chat. Let me get out of milk chat here. I don't even use this anymore. Like the whole point of this is what I'm saying. I still have like at a certain point I'll be able to take whatever is on the Discord and I'll be able to lay it out in conjunction with what's on the Twitter so that you could and all the videos in my archive so that you can have like a narrative of what's happened over the past like whatever the fuck has happened that like has led to where I'm in real time on my other thing looking at like Kilauea and multiple volcanoes and they're reacting to me in real time as it looks like I'm being attacked by like the nations or something, like I'm Yahweh. Like the World Cup ended up being like the thing, like I'm sitting here in my room like fucking screaming at the nations, like causing me problems, and Yahweh's just like, he gets it. He understands. And and I'm just like, fuck, my leg hurts, god damn it. Dude, as I'm saying this too, just like straight up flames. It literally, like as I'm saying this, it's just I can make the king laugh, hopefully. You know? It turns out to be that's what I needed to do. Yeah, I just needed to make Yahweh laugh, and he's like, alright, I'll make all your problems go away. I'm God. Here, you can have my name. And then I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, this is gonna end the Bible on him. And I'm like, oh shit. Really? And then it's happening. Cause like it's not really a guy that I'm talking to that I hear like that. I mostly just read the Bible and there's a voice of reason and I'm demanding that it's in charge and currently it's not. And that ends up being Yod-Hey Wow-Hey, the God of the Bible, and I believe I have that authority from what you've seen has happened around my reality, and just also the fact, like, why aren't people fixing my problems, making a way instead of making laws and just being obstacles? I mean, I think people tried to test me, and it's like, it couldn't be more obvious. Now it's like people aren't just trying to test, they're trying to fight. And like, all right, that doesn't end well. That's the part where it's like, you already did the test thing. Now the fight thing is the end of the Bible. But, okay. Whatever's doing that. So, where it looks like I'm playing this like a game. All right, here's some other stuff that I want to do. Now I do actually know what I want to. I would like to get these songs, so I'm going to figure out here. These additional things, and like this. It's like this vibe. Hold on.
First, there was Society, the ultimate sim environment, where players don't control virtual
that didn't happen.
Animated characters, but actual, living, breathing human beings. They walked them, they talked them, they juiced them, they rocked them.
Rickety dickety doo. We had that on t-shirts back in 2010.
The creation of reclusive genius.
Like, I had this on a Hollywood movie back in 2009.
Yes, Ken Castle.
Who is Ken Castle?
Society took the world by storm, becoming the #1 guilty pleasure of billions.
You can get paid to be controlled, or you can pay to control.
And
all right, Dex.
generating one of the world's largest private fortunes, surpassed.
Surprise, motherfucker. I wanted to say that for a bit.
Bill Gates practically overnight. 9 months ago, Castle unveiled a new simulation, one that would take gaming to new heights of thrilling excess. And
wow, did they do some evil bullshit that made it the IP thing, and it give me the IP thing, and then I like in the world because they're like, wait, did you steal my IP and then abuse me with it? Oh boy.
slayers. If society let us live through others, control of a flesh and blood human being, and we mean flesh.
Look, it looks like an just they all people got my nose. All right.
Kill or end.
But mostly, I'm like not really looked at. It was more this part is kind of the thing, and then the gratuitous. It's pretty much cyberpunk, except they were doing it on as it's a Hollywood movie. And then I was just like, I was literally fighting them at the time. Like I was already being the actual character at the time. And now you're seeing where I gotta do it again. And then it's like so real. Is this, or is this one of the kids that is the like Noah Ambrosio or like one of the other, whatever is going on? And they're like, dad's gotta beat, whatever the fuck like system or like reverse, but then I'm just funny. And then just that I just throw that in there just in case. And look, even Hideo Kojima is like, look, it says Dumbsville. And then like and then like hold on. I'm trying to find the part where they have the orange hair. I mean, clearly they got the orange hair girl. You could see her in this thing. And as Terry Crews is in it because we're in Idiocracy land in real life. And Michael C. Hall. I was about to say Mike Judge, but then I'm like, oh, it's a gamer. Michael C. Hall. Okay. All right. Michael. Who is like who? All right, anyway, let me just fucking like end this shit. Oh, why Gamer was ahead of its time. Is there the part where they're just like, where he... See, it used to be, like, first of all, I've already brought this up. Why are why is it, like, hard to find movie clips? But... Look, he has to get his orange-haired wife out of some kind of game where there's like weird oversexed people, like cyberpunk people being all like weird and shit. And they're just like robotic cyber doll things, and there's a random number on the back of the wall. And it's like, is this like, it seems like what reality ended up turning into. Look, it says, welcome to Facebook's meta. And I'm like, oh, Lord. And then it like forces people in this, but I'm pretty sure you have your own free will, you know what I mean? And then like, he gets his wife out of the thing or something. I'm trying to figure it out. Mostly I'm like, well, it's on YouTube. Whatever. It just seems like whatever's going on with the like is that in a game, and then I already that happened like a long time ago or something. I don't know. I'm just tired of it, and I want something else. And even if it was a game, I'm tired of it. But okay, here, look. This is what I was saying. She's like the. It even looks like the. Is it the transhumanism people? It's the trans people that ended up being the gamer cyborg reality bullshit. I just am already on the throne of the one, or I mean the throne of Yahweh, but then I'm also funny and I know that literally that the Matrix I am not a complete idiot. I can point out how every character is clearly just directly someone in my reality. Just FYI, this person's daemon is controlling this other person, and it let's make it make sense in cyber reality terms. Their daemon. Is it a demon? Well, that's where the terminology technically comes from, out of the Greek. Right? Look, is this one of the, like, fat old men that's in these people's reality, like the Mark Troyan guy on her case, or like whatever the fuck, or are those like people like born out of them in a fucking lab? I can't tell, but do I like the pain, or am I cyborg enough for cyber reality, or whatever the fuck people are with hi. Look, then all of a sudden, the president from Idiocracy shows up, and I'm like, what the fuck is Donald doing here? Oh, wait, is there... What is that number on the wall? It's the number 8. Because I think something ate me. Wait, what? I don't know. I can't tell. It's the right aesthetic, but I don't. It might be trans people, but I just assume that this is one of the hot babes and that, like, art. And I'm better at it and pretty cyborg punk with it. And I guess that means I got dad jokes, and even the trans people are like, is that dad? And I'm just like, it ain't. You already made the mom joke, so I mean, like, what do I? Yeah, it's mom. Uh, is that the Maya thing? Was I too? I'm too cyborg punk for Matt, and so then Matt became Maya. Then I'm more cyborg punk than Maya even. Oof, damn. Well, yep. I guess I won this one. I don't know. Is like, why don't we look lay destroy? Could be. Transhumanism. Does it end up being just trans things? Austin-based artist. Got a nose like the Merovingian. First of all, you know that I'm pretty accurate with that. Second of all, pretty damn funny. Yep. All right. Whatever. Does it matter? I've made my point. Did you have a wiener at one point? I don't even know. But look. Did I save you from the Matrix now? And you're like, oh shit, this is real. Is the world about to? Oh, is this announcing a pregnancy? Oh, okay. I don't know. People are saying transhumanism, and I'm like, is this just trans? Like, well, look, I'm gonna focus on doing my thing. But if people attack me, people already attacked me. Oh fuck. Well, I'm just gonna end the world then. And if you're a piece of shit, I guess you're gonna go down in the lava with the people that are thrown in the lava. But if you're not, then you're not. What I like. I read the Bible. Did you? They're trying to do some question bullshit on me, and I'm like, I read the Bible. Did you? I know how this ends for me. I'm just in here playing video games and fucking doing my thing, and then people made evil points to me, and I'm like trying to react, and I just want my weird, like, my hot babes and my lab females like Millie Bobby Brown, and my quiet Dutch assassin babes, like Stephanie, So I like. Oh wait, in-game artist named The Red Glare. Oh, okay. Well, I'll also say this: it's pretty on point where it's a track literally called Breed. Um, and they are doing like weird breeding, like Death Stranding bullshit on me. So I do feel like, and this looks exactly like the stuff that Whitney O'Hearn made, like all the harnesses and stuff. Uh, you know. And then like Subject 34 is even just one of the names of the artist. Like, since I guess I just like I do all the mixes here, and then you look at a mix and you see the track list, and all the artists is like the artist names, and the names of the tracks are like me telling a story, or like little parts of me making a point. Like, making points. Like, well, mostly I'm telling a story, and then like you come down to here, and I'm pretty sure like subject 31. So I'm assuming people were doing stuff to make whatever points, and it's like I like mostly I like why not just engage the thing that I'm saying first, and like look, this is 21 1 whatever that date was. I don't know. I can't tell. Is this a female? Are you a female, Caitlin? Whatever the fuck your name is. Lay Destroy. Is this where there's a fifth church destroy thing? That and then there's like a an event of the sixth church. I get the name like the Yahweh thing. I mean the authority of Yahweh is that like the Revelation 2-3 thing. Looking pretty masculine, but also looking pretty pregnant and like with with the Whitney O'Hearn harnesses on that she made. So I'm like, okay, I'm like, I know that. Also looking like you got a Merovingian hard nose there, like a Timothy Chalamet nose. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm learning people's noses and names. All right. Look, am I did I end up doing the thing from Gamer? Here. I'm gonna link the like part in the video where I do this, and then where then they're like, oh shit, and look, she's even got orange hair now. Subject, whatever the fuck subject. Now, then it was subject. I showed you subject 31, and now I'm just ready to not be in a lab anymore. Can I have the kingdom of heaven where where like I don't want to die and I want to be comfortable. So that I'd like that. And then I'm also looking at the I got the thing here. Wait, I got this here. I'm like looking at the thing. I'm like, oh shit. Volcano's kicking on. I can see the lava. It doesn't look like it's just fire right now. It's like doing lava things. It's doing lava things. Let me turn the quality back up on the videos here. Okay, so I like that song, the song that I played, and then we'll go back to Lay Destroy. I'm gonna reach out to Lay Destroy. Maybe this is my orange-haired gamer wife that I don't know, assuming female, because I don't know, but trans people are on some weird bullshit these days, so I don't know, but either way, can I just have a kingdom of heaven and then and like everybody else get the kingdom of heaven reality where people don't die? Would people That'd be great. All right, thanks. All right, let's move on to the next song that I'd like to I like this song as well.
En la oscuridad, nunca sabes lo que va a pasar.
Yeah. One moment here. Mhm. Uh, look, who I really want to stay at your house. That's one of the missions. Who's ready for tomorrow? Oh, so it's not I can't purchase. Look, Frost. It says Frost like is that the Mortal Kombat character thing like I was saying Frost like with Stephanie Yostin talking about Frost. Where did that even go? Frost. Hmm. Run the block, okay. All right. Okay. Man, wow. I'm pretty sure like everything is ending. Like actually the Bible ends with this. You know what I mean? Like you're looking at like all the volcanoes obviously again activating again on camera. Oh, hold on. Again on camera and like I don't think you're frosty enough. You know what I mean? I already think I got the frost on them. But I don't think you're icy enough as the ice falls out of the sky. Uh, look. Oh, the look. Metal Gear Solid V original soundtrack, The Lost Tapes. I don't know what did Stephanie Yostin do that's like literally the thing that is probably at the end of the Bible where she's been used as a sexual trap, and I like actually do I love this person? I don't know if I know this person, but I love the idea of like the character that it could possibly be based on like, oh, you're creating an image. I like that. So I've said what I want. I mean, if she's not real, then make a point that this is wrong. I don't understand how females can say like, well, they want certain things from reality, and then see this, and it's like they're pretending this much. But maybe it's to set her up like the Harlot of Babylon, or whichever female is the Harlot of Babylon like that, or whatever, you know. What's that called? Jezebel character is like trying to cancer me, and then see where it says American Medical Association, and then they like you would listen to a whore of Babylon telling you to give me cancer or something. That's the type of bullshit that people are on in Babylon land. Like, oh shit, we accidentally listened to the bad guy and did terrible things to you that was like hurt you and tortured you for a long time for Satan. Oh, can we make this go away somehow? Is there a way to just not have to engage this at all? No, you're saying that if there's consequences. I don't believe that. Oh, that's pretty much where we're at this point. But okay. I can't add the song that I want. Here's what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll. Well, here's this other one. We'll see if can I get the other one.
control. 'Cause it makes me feel better. There are more of me where I'm plugged but not alone. 'Cause it makes me feel better. 'Cause it makes me feel better. 'Cause it makes me feel better.
Okay. Well, so I'll go back and like download these here in a little bit, you know. We could even listen to the actual, so like this is how it sounds in the game as opposed to the live performance. Wonderful live performance, hun. Wonderful. Actually, it was perfect because then the gamer thing and then like am I breaking the fourth wall? The fifth wall even? Okay.
Give it to me nice and hard, make it nasty, make it rough. Bite it, scratch it, rub it. I'm your leader, I'm the fucking boss. We are not the sheep, we were made to rule. No, we are not the sheep, we were made to rule. We like to watch.
Oh, I mean, hey, Stephanie. Stephanie Yostin. The Yost with the mostin. My favoriteest, cutest, girliest. She's so adorable. Just the cutest. You know? Oh, and Kim Castro, too. Look, it's Millie Bobby Brown. I'm just surrounded by a laboratory of hot female assassin babes. Maybe they're not all assassins. Maybe they're just... I like her tummy. Is this one of the tattoos of like does a vampire own you? Like in Blade 2, they have like familiar tattoos like of who owns them. Is that like a vampire owns you? Okay. It's not me? Oh, figures. I would be playing with your tummy. Right now? I don't know, but probably at some point on camera. And elsewhere, but I like your tummy. Hold on. Okay, at least right there, you know. Hi. What does this say? Ares. Is that the name? Ares. Oh, okay. Ares was the, like Mars? Like Mars, or like, what's that other one? Ares and Mars? They got some other ones. They got them all around the world. It's just characters that they say are like deities and shit. And then I'm like, look, I know Yahweh, and that's way more powerful than what are they gonna say? They're gonna say some bullshit. I'm just troll. Like, you know what I mean? I know Yahweh. I clearly whooped the assassin people's ass. I'm just also funnier too. Yahweh is supreme. I don't have to like. I don't have to. Am I Hephaestus? I mean, he fists us, or what is that? Probably a lot of the deity names are just like silly little like jabs like that. Huh, okay. Well, you know. Or Stephanie? Ruby Rose? But this one, the Australian one, but I don't actually know if she's Australian, because like how the world is like, she might be like I don't know, born in some kind of laboratory, like we seem to be in this reality where it's like the world turned into a lab and a giant computers overhead, and then people are like fighting over the computer. And I'm like, what's that one thing on the one song where it's like, I got my hand firm upon the wheel? Wait, hold on. This one, Ruby. Ruby. Shady? El Shady? Al Shady. Al Shady.
Behind the veil is the machine. It steals your soul, devouring all your dreams. My hand is firm.
Wait, let's listen to this one song again where, I mean, this one part in this song where the guy goes, wait, what did he say? What did the guy say in the song that is like, maybe is the machine actually the thing speaking to the through the person who's saying the thing? I'm just trying to find the part. Okay, hold on. And then I go to this one, and it's like this track in Insane Asylum Radio Part 1, where it's like the track called Arya by Arya and Born Voices, and it looks like there's a dude behind some kind of giant machine with the other imagery of like related to what the machine probably might be about. Look, there's a nipple, and then like probably, and there's some other ones too. Oh, I like those. Female ones. The I shouldn't have to even like describe, but some I want hidden, and then are like for then to be like shown for later or like for special purposes. You know, those are like, wow. Stephanie. That's what I was saying, Stephanie, and then you did the thing where you flashed everybody, and I was like, oh, damn it. But then she's probably way more of a sexual. If that's it, then that is kind of funny. If that's the only thing, actually, but I don't think that's the only thing. But something is like the thing that is like trying to whatever. Anyway, something's trying to poke that, and like just I want the reality where this goes away. So either engage what I'm saying and like give me the thing that I want. If you're an evil sexual trap, I need whatever system is like trying to like, hey, is there a giant machine and there's a man behind the machine? But then like, all right, the man behind the machine makes like sure that there's like a what is that? They were doing a Wizard of Oz thing, and I'm like, nah. I mean, yeah, I'm like, yo, I think that's already like, I don't think I'm a wizard, but there's a iron rod thing that I got, and then like my hand is firm on the iron rod, which, well, she looks kind of silly here, doesn't she? It might be a wiener joke also, the cyberpunk thing. There's the, hold on. Tough morning. Hold on. The billboard ad. Oh, but then it looks like someone's like gripping things really hard. It might be a different. Okay, anyway. I'm just fighting like Italian crime lords and like evil quiet female assassin ladies that like are like, and then someone honked. and then that are like coming out the woodwork. But this one's like, yeah, I was already doing that, but now it couldn't be more obvious that my life is a movie and I'm the main character, and you bitches are still trying to lie and say you're the main character. Look at this big dick, like, main character energy. You know? I see it. Look, female assassin, like, quiet assassin using, like, protecting man, paying her to, like, be evil. I don't know. What the fuck was the purpose of this? I'm still trying to figure out, as like everything's ending in flames, and it's like you would have gotten significantly more if you had just engaged what I was saying. Like, I can't even DJ doesn't like not engaging what I'm saying about music stuff, and like a hot female babe doesn't want to do butt stuff on camera but wants to do this. Like, that's it? Would you stop? Would you would you like, yeah.
On the wheel, behind the veil is the machine. It's
hold on. Let me just, I gotta bring up the thing again, because I was telling the story about how the behind the veil is the machine, and then they were like, you're crazy, and I was like, hold on, I'll take you to the insane asylum, show you the goddamn machine. So here's the machine.
Steals your soul. Behind the veil is the machine. It steals your soul.
Ugh. Like this machine, like the machine. Like Yamashina or
7
whatever.
years ago.
Oh, like 7 years ago when I was in jail on bullshit. Okay, yeah, I remember. Look, Arena kidnapped some people. Damn, really, the flames shooting out the fucking thing, like, oof. You know? I'm looking over there, it's looking a little... I like the that monitor has is doing the color better, but okay. Oh, hey. I got the Fifth Element. Look. Is that Spirit? The Fifth Element? Is that the Fifth Church thing? I did the Fifth Church. I put on my white robes. Okay.
The machine. Behind the veil is the machine. It steals your soul, devouring all your dreams. My hand is firm upon the wheel. I control. I am the demon. Hey, follow around the birth of a soldier. When I decide
I'm making a point. It says corpo thieves must die, and then on the M4, it says must die on the crisis vision. Cause I got vision during a crisis? I got crisis vision. It might be a Far Cry thing too, or like I played Far Cry, the first one, and then like some of the what is that cry engine? Okay, I did. There's a little bit of crying. Jesus wept. Okay. So, corpo thieves must die, and then, but that's I got 3 exclamation. That's how serious this is. All right, this is real This is seriously. That was good. That was right on the spot too. All right, I'm getting better at this. What does it say? Eyes wide open. What is that? What do you think that?
You gotta rap like this. All aboard the night train. All aboard the night train. All aboard the night train. All aboard. You gotta rap like this. Back. You gotta try again.
Keep the hands clapping.
Night train. All aboard. The night train. All aboard. The night train. All aboard. Once again, like all aboard.
I can assume things are happening. Like I can see people making point. It looks like someone was making a point out the window, but how about I just like play this? What is this one? All Look, am I Apocalypse? Like, hold on, wait. Like in X-Men, Apocalypse, and then Angel, like, right? And then, like, look, Olivia Munn in Apocalypse. Hold on. Look, do I got a like some kind of pink sphere thing that like portals in different places? You know what I mean? And then like a or pink purple sphere ball. And then like the like here, wait, like in where's the part where they like, hold on. Oh, this one.
This is where your power...
No, hold on. Yeah, it would be great if I could just play the movie and show the thing. This movie is like, why would you even keep this copyrighted like this? It's like, it makes it less relevant. This is why I'm saying that corporations are like, they're just holding on to it so that they can steal it and abuse me and the people who would like, I don't know, who want to exist, and then they like use this to siphon out resources and blah, blah, blah. It just engage what I'm saying. Else, what's happening? Is it Secret Wars and that, like, the superheroes ran into Yahweh? And I'm just like, hi, I exist. Like, I understand the story of Superman, but I'm pretty sure we already got a Jesus, you know? And then I think at this point you already got a me. So, but okay, whatever. There's just, he bubbles in places. I used to have, like, I could probably show it better on other things. See how it's a spherical bubble thing? And it's like all whatever. And then they like travel around in it and stuff. And I'm like, it looks like this one. Like that one, like there's like some kind of like some kind of thing device. And I'm like just going around in my bubble. You know what I mean? Is that really what's going on? Probably just here in Houston, and I have a fun imagination, and I'm also like, you know, I'm trying to make a point. It's like the apocalypse, but I can't, for some reason they aren't engaging what I'm saying with it. But okay. I think I'm gonna end this here, you know what I mean? Right.
Make it true. There's no escape. Mind space. There's no escape. Mind space. My heart's racing, my mind's spacing, my body's chasing. There's no escape. My heart's racing, my mind's spacing, my body's chasing. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. My mind space. There's no escape. My mind space.
Okay, well, looks like I'm gonna stop it at this one here. And I'm gonna figure out exactly for the next video, like, am I gonna, I'm gonna get the tracks somehow, but I don't know if I want to download, like, specifically these, is what I'm saying. Like these, the ones that I had done earlier that I want to use from Cyberpunk, because there's a few songs that, like, as I'm listening, I remember that are catchy, that I like, that as I'm playing, I'm, like, it reminds me of the game, like, instantly. And, like, in the game, it reminds me of, like, I was saying, like, this when I get a nostalgic feeling for, like, the Pacific Coast, like, going to, like, when I went to California and visited family. I think it's family. I think people are family. I'm like, I don't know what weird thing I clearly woke up in the Matrix where people are augmenting reality, but I'm pretty sure under that there still is a reality, and that's what people are trying to, like, fuck with. But in any instance, when the earthquake happens, it doesn't matter. Like, that's gonna be the end. But I don't want, like, I'd rather it be a good reality. Or people really wrong me so much that it's like, I'm trying to figure this out. Have you wronged me that much that you, like, literally can't say, or, like, don't want to, or you're just gonna keep trying to fight until like, it's just like, Satan's gonna like fight this one out all the way. Like, what is going on that people aren't gonna engage what I'm saying? And it's like you can see in real time all the like hail and stuff kicking up. Not so dissimilar from not so dissimilar from in what's that called? 2018 or whatever. Interestingly enough, when I was getting no attention, actually I was getting attention. It was just people are being silent. So, all right. I'm gonna end this here, but here. To all the hot babes, I mean, am I inviting people? I don't know. If you really attack me bad, I don't know. I think my phone's mocking the fact that I invited. But oh my gosh, I love Stephanie Yostin so much. Got a typhoon headed towards Tokyo. Currently 90 kilometers south of Kumijima. Switzerland has recorded its hottest day ever with temperatures reaching 38 degrees Celsius or 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Why are all the videos on X so low quality? Does it just put it in low quality for me? Because even higher quality, like when it says 1080p, it doesn't look 1080p. Some videos though then look insane quality, and it's like this is 720, and this looks like 4K. What is this? Why is X so fucking? It's just like whatever thing is like chaotic. It's like how Russia operates or whatever, supposedly Russia, where it's like just in chaos. It's just chaos. It's the abyss. That's why like ordering everything, making sense of reality is like literally like everything's kicking like make it like do you, like literally it seems like everything's kicking on because things make sense now. Things aren't not gonna make sense now too. You guys understand that, right? Like things don't go back to making less sense because of whatever evils, like stupid evil level things that people have done, and now it's like this time it doesn't, whatever they did last time isn't gonna work. And like the consequences are literally like this time you have the whole narrative of this is the end, right? Sixth seal breaking is the end. Okay. Well, it's the day of Yahweh, and then the seventh seal is like I guess the end of the world technically, but okay, let's keep watching. Look, it's 4 a.m., but it's like 4 a.m. and then it's Grimes. Is this why, do I get the X thing? Is this why X? It's just people like pretending to be billionaires. Like, how much will they affront Yahweh around me? Like, damn. Enough to end the Bible in my favor. Ooh, damn, that's a good response. Yep, it is. They don't even have it by sorting by last hour. Not duration. Like, everything has gone back on the internet, or on whatever this stupid thing is. I say stupid. Whatever the technology is that's lying, and other technology is fighting it in my favor. And Yahweh is fighting it, but that's part of it is like, well, here's the other technology that the iron rod. This says 7.1 magnitude earthquake rattles Venezuela, and that's like all it has.
A 7.1 magnitude earthquake.
Like a rattles Venezuela thing is not, that doesn't seem like what this is. This seems way more than a rattling. It seems like the news is underselling it because the people that own the news attacked me, and they've told their subordinate minions, don't fucking let people know how bad shit is getting. I don't know if you can't tell because X is so gimped and it's not in good quality. I'm sure this was like a 1080p video. These buildings are collapsed, it looks like. You just see a lot of structural damage and stuff. Alright, I mean, do I need to show any more? Look, climate change is a hoax, they say. I'm pretty sure Volcaholic is watching in real time on my live stream. And like, since I talk about how Volcaholic should be doing a service with their account, and then are like getting clout points for like making stupid points to me in real time. And so they keep talking about climate change instead of Yahweh or Jesus or reality. And it's like, they're just fucking liars. They're just liars. And this is the idea of the wizard, diviner, enchanter people. It's people that are willing to lie and use daemons technology to empower their lifestyle. You guys are evil and stupid. This is ending in flames. And how about this? It's ending in fire and ice, like it says in Revelation. Like I said that last time, and then they did this thing that is taken 7 years to like undo their fucking like. But it literally is the end of the Bible this time. So there you go. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna end this here. This is like the end of this video. I'm gonna keep doing these, and like, I'm not exactly sure what this is gonna turn into. It's getting so big, there's not really good format for it. I'd like it to be like something interactive that people could listen to or see in some kind of way, but I don't like the fact that I can't, like, I don't have like, it's like, hey, let me talk to a team and like, let's work on this, or hey, let me talk to the AI and like talk to the machine and have direct this. It works like I want. It looks like I want. It plays like I want. So, yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna end this here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some kolaches downstairs. And like a apple fritter or something. So, okay, later.